Hello! We're back! We're playing more... I nearly said 14. Fuck! I did that last stream, and I've been kicking myself for it. Like, very end of last stream, when we were playing Sulaco, I'm pretty sure I said, oh, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 next stream. And then I think Gal said, like, oh, the first 14 stream. And I was like, wait, no! Fuck! It's like not the only time during that stream where I mixed up 4 and 6 for some reason. There was also that code where we had to go get it from a secret and then use it to open up a bank vault, and it was 1996, and I thought it was 1994 for some reason. So what is it? It's specifically it being 6 and me getting it confused with 4, not the other way around. Exclusively like that. It's weird. I don't know what is up with that, but no, we're playing this. Not 14. I'm stupid and I lied to you. Hi, BB-Mon, by the way. But yeah, I bought the DLCs. I remembered to get around to it this time. I don't think it's going to be relevant for a while. I haven't really looked into it. But my assumption is that they're like post-game DLCs, or maybe? I don't really know. When I got them installed and I launched the game earlier today, I was on this menu and it pops up like, oh, how to start each DLC. But I didn't really look too closely at it because I was just testing. But yeah, it's like you've got to get to a certain point in the story, which I don't know if we have. Oh no, you have to be able to access certain areas of fast travel location, and it is not a place we have heard of. So at the very least, we almost certainly can't access the DLCs now. So that's fine. It could be useful to look up when they take place. Should be possible that spoilers, I think. And hi, Gal. I guess. I mean, it'll come up, and we'll see. I probably will look into it more. It's not something we're gonna do like now or even today, probably. But we'll have to see. Because, like I say, from my understanding, both the DLCs raise the level cap, which kind of makes me think of like 14, where you finish the main game and you hit max level there, and then you go into the new content and you get the new level cap. So I don't know if maybe the level cap, just because the DLC is all in the main game. It's not like a God of War Ragnarok Valhalla type thing where it's an entire different section of the game, entirely separate. I assume our progression and what have you carries over, and it's not like it's something we can access in the main menu here. No way it's possible that spoilers. Okay. I mean, I don't know about anything that leads into the DLCs. And I don't really know much of anything about Rising Tide, because that's a lot newer. I know Echoes of the Fallen has Omega in it, and I've listened to Omega's theme. You can see you can look in the name of it right there. They've got an Omega for the O. So I guess kind of appropriate we went from God of War into this. But yeah, I know Omega's in it. I don't know what the deal is with that or anything. I've just seen the fight, and it looks fucking sick. But speaking of spoilers, I did get spoiled on something about like half an hour ago. I did something stupid, right? I was like, I'll probably just use Control, Garuda's theme, as our song at the opening of the stream. But I was like, oh, I could look at more of, because like I've been saying, the Final Fantasy wiki is really good. Contains a lot of solid information. Usually I'm good at skimming over things, but in this case, it was like, because what they do is they have a page for the soundtrack listing every song in the game and listing where in the game it is used and like what motifs and phrases from other songs are used within it. So I was like, okay, I'll probably use Control, but I'll just have a look through and see if there's anything else I want. I ended up seeing some more of the early Titan motifs. We haven't actually got to Titan yet, but we've heard his motif. And I saw a spoiler. I accidentally scrolled a bit too far, and I saw a song that plays when something happens. It's not a big deal. It's not it is not as severe as knowing about, I guess I won't say it out loud because this is not a God of War stream, so I won't spoil that, but knowing about the things I knew in God of War Ragnarok, it's not that severe, and even then that wasn't terribly severe. It's like there's a scale and I'm building it in my head, like the spoiler scale. See, I don't know about any trip to anywhere, but the spoiler scale, like all the way on the most severe end, would be like Red Dead Redemption 2 spoilers, where it is knowledge that you can't unknow, and it affects your entire enjoyment of the game up until the spoiler happens. And then I'd say, you know, Ragnarok is a bit less severe than that, but it does affect your enjoyment of the events within the story because you know things that you shouldn't. And then it's still an event in the story, but like I wouldn't say it's unexpected, so it's fine. I'm not too bothered by it. Name the name. I mean, we'll just wait and see. We'll just wait and see, you know? If it's something I don't know, then all the more reason to continue not to know it. I've spoiled myself enough, you know? But anyway, obvious song title. It wasn't a song title, because like I say, the wiki lists the name of the song, where, like, what disc of the soundtrack it's on, and when it plays. So it was like, this is the song that plays when spoilery, spoil it. And I was like, oh, okay, right, I've made a mistake. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just use Control then. But anyway, speaking of Control, actually, we're gonna I guess kind of do what we did last time, talking more about shared Final Fantasy motifs, because last time we explored Prelude, which this main menu song is a version of, which has been in basically every Final Fantasy since the first one. But yeah, Control. I think I knew about this ahead of actually hearing the song in game. But Control, Garuda's theme from Final Fantasy 16, also includes a phrase. I'm learning my terms as well. That's what the wiki says anyway. I don't actually know the difference, like motifs and phrases. But the wiki says phrase, so I'm gonna say phrase so that I sound smarter than I am. But yeah, the intro to Control contains a phrase, and some other bits also contain this phrase. A phrase from Garuda's theme in FF14, which is called Fallen Angels. So let me just mute the game real quick, and I'll show you. So we've got Control. Oh, it's loud. That's loud on my end. That's fine. That's fine. I just had the volume turned up loud to listen to the game. But it's like right in the intro here, and there's some like bell bits being done. But this. Yeah, that bit from the intro, the dun dun dun, and all the rest. But then this is Garuda's theme, Fallen Angel from 14. Just skip through a bit of the intro. You can hear a bit of it there, but when the instruments come in, it's when shit gets real. It's really good, this theme. I was listening to it again when I was thinking about this, but like, because Garuda is from base 14, or well, Realm Reborn. And she's kind of a chump. She's like the third primal you fight. And she's strong compared to like Ifrit and Titan. But there you go, see? Yeah, anyway, it's that. That's all I wanted to say about that. But it's cool. It's cool. And, you know, of course, it's Soken doing the soundtrack, so there's going to be things like that. And I looked on, because apparently every song, or most songs on the soundtrack, have their dedicated wiki pages as well. So I looked at that. And it's fun seeing little... It just says, like, oh, you know, Soken included this, not for really any particular reason, but just because it felt right, because it was Garuda, and... yeah, it turned out to be a banger, but it's really good. Like I've said, and will continue to say, Soken pretty much like exclusively puts out bangers, and he's so dedicated to it too. I need to look into it more, but the whole thing, I think, during production of the soundtrack for Shadowbringers, I want to say, he was fighting cancer while making the soundtrack. You know, so probably, I don't know what kind of effect that had on the actual music itself in the end, but it bangs. I can tell you that it bangs. It definitely bangs. But yeah, he's just like, he was in bed, like battling cancer, composing music for Final Fantasy 14. It's fucking insane. Clive didn't get the Ifrit buff. Ifrit got the Clive buff out of Jabba territory, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, as far as 14 goes, anyway, because Ifrit and all the other summons and or icons or primals are series staples. But yeah, as far as 14 goes, yeah, Ifrit is the first one you fight. But for what I've learned of the Final Fantasy 14-16 collaboration, is that in 14 you fight alongside Clive versus Ifrit. So we'd have to see how 16 Ifrit in 14 mechanics holds up by comparison. Can't be stopped. Exactly. Let me just I was just tweaking the size of this. I can't really, I've not got a good parameter anymore. See where it cuts off. That's pretty good. That's fine. Yeah, I just made this. I made the game capture a little bit bigger so that it matches up with where chat cuts off. But it's fine. This is probably roughly as big as I would want to get it anyway. Yeah, we'll get around to the DLCs whenever the time comes, I suppose. But for now, let's hop back in. I accidentally hit continue earlier when I was booting the game. Obviously, didn't do anything, so we're still here. But was just, again, surprised and amused and impressed by the power of the PS5 with how quickly that load is. Genuinely fucking insane. It's like, I don't know, having played games pretty much my entire life, and I guess for anyone else as well, you kind of get used to loading screens. But, and you know, it becomes normal. And we've definitely gotten used to shorter and shorter loading screens. Like, going back to older games can be a challenge at times because of that. But just having none occasionally just really throws me, because it's not consistent. You know, like I say, loading time's gotten shorter and shorter. We've just got better made games, better hardware, better, you know, the introduction and more commonplace usage now of SSDs means that you get a lot shorter loading times. But just when you come to this, when it's a very specific architecture designed to make it faster, and it's just instant, and then you're going back and forth between this new system and older systems, and it throws me, man. It throws me. But yeah, we just got done getting our Devil Trigger. We haven't actually used it in a fight yet. I will do so at the earliest possible opportunity. But we have, I don't know about full control, but Clive has actual control of Ifrit now. Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, hold on. There was that. I'm thinking of that mysterious ancient fallen door. Did I miss that? That's like back here, isn't it? I want to see if we could open that now, maybe, because we opened a door very much like it in the story when we were at the Phoenix Gate, just using a little bit of the Phoenix's power. So maybe we can do it now. Okay, we cannot do it now, but it was worth a try. Oh man, everything faded in. You got nostalgic for a Half-Life environment. I don't know. I've always loved Half-Life 2's specifically vibe. I love Half-Life 1's vibe for different reasons, but Half-Life 2 just occasionally being urban, occasionally being in the wilderness, but all of it feeling real and interconnected. That's like it's a dream that games have to strive to capture, that kind of vibe. Meant to. Yeah, I figured. None of this looks like Black Mesa. Oh no, they're burning down the village where everyone that likes our family is. Fuck.
What happened here?
They're just poking them. Quit poking. Oh, we don't have any DT.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, gotta get used to the controls again. I always assume it's R1 for attack. What is causing me to do that? I mean, I know it's a fairly common thing, but it's not a character action game thing. Okay, we've got our grab. Oh, good thing he missed, because I forgot my dodge button. We got our air combo. We got our burst. Oh, got our bursts. Rude. Come here, you. Yeah, that's it. And just from, yeah, like I said before. Oh right, limit break. Yeah, let's do that. But like I said before, I've seen the fight with Omega, so I know how the fight goes roughly. But from seeing, you know, people much later into the game, it means I've seen more moves and iconic abilities that we're gonna get later. And I don't consider that a major spoiler, or it's the opposite. This is the other extreme of the spoiler scale. You know, something like Red Dead 2 or God of War Ragnarok, those kinds of spoilers have a negative impact on your enjoyment of the narrative. You know, no matter how severe that is. But just from what I've seen, it's the exact opposite because it's made me more excited for what we're gonna get. So it has improved my enjoyment of the game, knowing what's to come. Getting the Vengeance outfit for the moment Vengeance returns. Yeah! Yeah, they did a good job, you know, having us spend some time here in the main story and the little side jobs they had us do here. Yeah, they're hunting slaves. Of course they are. But yeah, we spent so much time around here seeing the local folks and the branded that are being treated relatively well compared to what we've seen. Oh, right. I forgot we've got Ignition now. Right. Yeah. That and Will of the Whites. I should use that. That will eat some hits for us and also do damage. It's that one move that Dr. Faust has in DMC5. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we're warming up. And they're warming up because I'm burning them to death. Yeah, you can just stagger the shit out of them. Obviously wouldn't work on stronger enemies, bosses, what have you. But very sick. Yeah, you were going to cast something. I'm not letting that happen. Oh, I ignitioned in the air. I guess that works too. You can use ignition in the air. And well, the Wikes is up already. Yeah, it seems like it'd be one to have a good one to have some uptime on. There we go. Oh, did it in the air. Oh well, it was cool. Air combo, go up. Hey, come on. Yeah, hit me with something I can Rook's Gambit. That was way too early, but it was cool, so. It's allowed? Can I ignition you both? Yes, I can. And yeah, they do not fall out of ignition easily. That's good. I like ignition. More? Ah, more. Good. But yeah, place is fucked. A lot of dead. So they've been murdering branded. Oh shit, they've been murdering branded, seemingly. I wonder if they're also just murdering people that are sympathetic to the cause as well. Oh, nice parry. Oh, I should have gouged earlier, right. Yeah, the window, the slow-mo window, the witch time window you get from parries isn't super big. So you really need to get those iconics out immediately. Because you get a roost cooldown if you do that. Fallout continues and can be steered. Yeah, feels a lot more responsive than something like Deep Stinger. New enemy type? Fucking Annabella. Yeah, is it a new enemy type or is it a reskin of the other big fellas like the Minotaur? No, yeah, it's a reskin. That's fine though. Like I said last time, always good to have more of an enemy type, you know? I'm getting ready. Getting ready for a gambit, hopefully. There you go. Nice. Oh, grab his ass. There we go. Got to use Garuda for that as well. Oh, God. Right, I keep forgetting I have that on and not the default one. Oh, God. Going to take some getting used to, but I guess I need to switch out my iconics more. No, too far out for that. There you go, good stagger. And we'll go for gouge, get that multiplier up. I should have probably had this on to start, but I guess that will just passively build it up. I guess we don't have that many singular big hits anymore with our current loadout. There you go, got dodged. Don't care if your move's got a name, I'm just gonna dodge it. And double dodge that shit. Why not, you know? Oh, it's too light on the grab. Nice. Oh, too late on that. Oh, getting cocky. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can just do it on a regular attack, like a normal person. Yeah, we want attacks that hit a lot. I should be using my DT during this. There we go. Get the even bigger multiplier. And then just keep wailing at him, I guess.
This time.
Go. Nearly down. That was much too early, but we didn't get hit. It's better to be way too early, not get the perfect dodge, and not get hit, than be way too late and get smashed into the dirt. Oh, man. Bring the Dragoon and the Revenge Lace battle theme. Yes, please. Some meteorite. Nice. Yeah, more bangers. Always welcome. More soaking. Please. There's Prelude. I actually did see one of the songs shortly after where we were in the game, because they are in order. Fuck, Hannah died. But yeah, there was a song that included Prelude coming up.
All of these people.
But yeah, they just killed everyone.
Better than my mother.
Yeah, time to hunt her down and kill her. Yeah, your wife of the former Lord Commander of the realm. Butchered. Yeah, I wonder, was this a specifically spiteful thing, or is it just a general order being given out? Hey, Gav. Bigsy wouldn't be too far, because Sid was nearby before.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Hmm.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If
The
they'd
rat.
only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Yeah, she just did it because she's evil.
When the other nations
She heard there were slaves.
the way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
I mean, they were still slaves. I mean, I guess we don't know too much about how bears were treated back in Elwyn's time, but they were still slaves.
A crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Hmm.
Gav,
Yeah.
we want to help.
We're gonna take our country back. We have reason to do it now.
Stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
Yeah, we should just crush her with a frit.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Well, we've already got one warrior king about Barnabas, who's the dominant of Odin.
Thank you.
Yeah, having an extremely strong leader who's not only a dominant but can steal the power of other dominants, that would, you know, it would be a particularly powerful show of force within this saying. But I feel like it might also be a kind of a Mount and Blade situation. You're too much of an upstart. You found your own kingdom, and then everyone goes to war with you to stamp you out. Oh, the rat? Oh, no, we're the rats. No, you're a rat. You're definitely a rat. Look at you. Ah, no. He's one of Hugo's men. Maybe he had something to do with sending Benedicta's head to Hugo? Maybe? We still don't know the deal with that, because I don't think Sid would do that, but it's possible. All right, back we go. Be careful not to let people know about the stealing power. Might bring everyone down on you. Yeah, you want to show some force and show that you are a force to be reckoned with and not messed with, but not such an insane force that you need to be dealt with and like a greater threat that the entire world needs to unite against. You can reveal that eventually, but only when it's too late.
Didn't sound happy.
So Game of Thrones. It is a little bit, BB Mon. It is a little bit. Like, I feel like there's more to it than that. That was kind of, when I played the demo for this a while back, the opening cutscene, parts of it were like, made me think like, yeah, this is very Game of Thrones, and I agree, I see that, but I would say it's, I mean, the political stuff, with the stuff that is Game of Thronesy, doesn't come up too much. I'd say it's like a bit of Game of Thrones, a lot of Final Fantasy, because there's just a lot of FS staples, as you'd expect, and some kind of Asura's Wrath in there a little bit. Some 14 specifically. We did a whole ass dungeon. It was just structured like a dungeon last time. More stuff unlocked in the stone. We didn't look at the appearance. Yeah, we haven't looked at the appearance tab yet. Yeah, use appearance to change your outward appearance. Yeah, your glamour. Weapon can be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon stats. That's really nice. Very much appreciated. Oh, burnt black. Hello, that's not something we've had up till now. Okay, and we can't go back to the old outfit. Maybe down the line we'd be able to do that, but that looks pretty cool. I'm good though. We'll stick with what we got. It's like it's similar, but it's pretty much entirely different. Some parts of his cloak are the same, and I guess some of the armor on his hands are the same, but the arms and there's like more going on with the legs too. Neat. What about Jill? Oh, Snow White. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. And Torgal. Oh, icy blue Torgal. Cool. We'll probably mess with those down the line, and then I can just, yeah, switch to any of these nice-looking weapons and also the onion sword. Yeah, they're very... glad, honestly, especially the weapons are, like, really high fidelity. Even the more basic ones look really nice. So I'm happy to be able to switch, but I'm happy with Invictus right now. Good stuff. And yeah, Shiva-like clothes. Okay. Okay. Could see Sid sending the body respectfully. Yeah, but not beheading. Exactly. He... At least I want to think he wouldn't do that. So yeah, nothing new, but is there anything we can upgrade now that we couldn't before? The Gaia Blade, but we switched off the Gaia Blade because using Daddy Dearest's sword. Same for all the gear, actually. Yeah, we're not using any crafted gear, and I guess this set can't be upgraded either, which is fine. That's okay. All right, let's move on then. Visit Sid Solar. Pray return to the hideaway. But yeah, when we saw him, I mean, last time he had to go full Ramui, like fully primed, to stop Clive from going insano with the Ifrit. And then we saw, immediately after we learned that bearers and dominants turn to stone the more they use their power, we saw that it looked like his limb, like he had some stone on his arm. So...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We've probably made things worse for Sid. Look at that page actually being written on a little bit in that shot.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Found some answers.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Yeah!
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Yep, I was just gonna make a Kratos comparison, but he's already gotten as far as Kratos did by Valhalla this early into the game.
I wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms. I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Yeah.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
A lot of growth. Like, where is he gonna go from here?
Bearers
as a character?
Most but march blindly to their end.
He's definitely still got a lot of guilt, and we know, like, Joshua's still alive. So he's gonna face that, and I guess we can have potential interpersonal conflict between them as well. See where else it goes.
Atonement then, is it?
Aw.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Jill's in it till the end as well. Hell yeah.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then.
Yeah, now Sid's gone up from 1 to 3 dominance. Which is more than some entire nations. This is a classic Final Fantasy song. Or motif.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Yeah!
And pay a visit to Mother.
Yeah! Fuck up the Empire and kill whatever, isn't it? Whatever. The bitch mother. Yeah, look at that. That's a mother crystal, alright. Oriflamme. Oh, God. It's so Heavensward immediately. It's just 16-ish guard.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, no one seems to care enough to do anything about the blight. It's just, it's happening. We have to deal with it.
Your radiance?
Ah, this is our Pope. Very different from the Pope from 14.
We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. There's a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Switzerland.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Emperor Sylvester. God damn. Yeah, his music is very much reminding me of Heavensward.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
JRPG Pope, kill him now to save us time later. Well, we're on our way. This, coming here is our next objective, so we probably will.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with
He's got a dedicated armrest just in the middle of his massive marble seat. Marble, like marble chair, marble armrest. Can't be that comfortable though. They get wooden chairs. Still probably not very comfortable.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Harumph. Grumble, grumble. Sandbreck. We finally heard someone say it.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Well, yeah, we've not seen anything of the Emperor until now, so we don't know what he's been up to. Have a look at active time lore while we're at it, by the way, sorry. Right, yeah, we saw this battle last time with Odin and Bahamut. It was sick. The Battle of Belnus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sandbreck and the Kingdom of Weloed in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sambrequois forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Weloeders launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Auther. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sambrequois legion was lost. The Weloeders regained their outpost on Storm. Okay, so Weloed has territory over here again. That's good. Glad to know what came of that. The Crystalline Dominion. A tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. Lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military. It was only through the recent convening of a council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst centuries-old rivals achieved. Huh. I'm curious about them. We've not really heard much of the Dominion until now. Yeah, he's just the Emperor. One is thrown at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Yeah, I saw the name Dion. I found out that was the guy who is Bahamut before. Okay, cool.
It is time
We learned some stuff,
expanded
just nothing really about the Emperor.
Dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
God says we need to do it.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will
Yeah, it's
that
like
cost?
it's gonna break the stable peace.
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, shut up and just go do war, idiots. Surely it is just that easy, and then leaves. Skill issue.
Where is my son?
Yeah, it's the god of light and healing, but she wants war. Yeah, but you can't question the Emperor,
I can send word requesting
or else you'll lose your head.
to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Mm.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you
Yeah, I mean, no wonder they're strong. They've got fucking Bahamut. Crazy, man. Interesting. Yeah, having Bahamut sick on you. I mean, any icon.
You mean to tell me
Having to face any icon
Mother
is
crystals
bad.
are the reason the world is dying?
Yeah, Bahamut just has that additional infamy, at least to me, for everything that Bahamut did in 14. Like, ending the world, basically. Well, thank you for the coolant as well, Gal.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was
Bless
it
you, the
all gone?
jester. Then you overthrow him and cause an apocalypse. Because it's funny.
I saw it standing right in front of me.
I can't remember the name of that game. There's a game where that
We
happens.
look to for their so-called blessing.
Classic adventure game. Don't remember the name of it, though. You play as, like, the prince, and he's a fop, and you pick up crystals. And there's a sequel to it, I think. There's a good game dungeon on it. Oh, Final Fantasy VI. That works, too. Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, because Kafka. Right. I was thinking of a different game.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy.
Hmm.
They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But
Yes,
mother
common trope.
crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Yeah.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Hmm.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
The parasites.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
I mean, probably they do see it, but... Yeah.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
It's gonna have something to do with the Fallen as well. Like, maybe maybe the Fallen had something to do with
Something about the crystals.
the crystals being here, and it fucked them over.
We're not helping.
And the world only just managed to recover, but we came and fucked it up again.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Yeah, we've seen people use crystal for everything. That's why bearers are slaves, because people, like, society as it stands just doesn't function without. We've seen so many times. No, we've never seen anyone drawing water from, like, an actual well or a river or something like that. It's always been manifested by a crystal.
If we have to bring
They've just become dependent on it. They don't know how to live without. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up the
What
crystals.
say you? Are you with me?
Hmm.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah, that's so cool. Good imagery.
Said I. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, it's like we don't know how much world history there is here. Like how long it has been that there have been all these societies globally entirely reliant on crystals.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
You know, if there's no need for innovation on replacements or alternatives to crystals, then you're not likely to ever get any, you know? If people are too content with what they've got. But we've got new side quests. Let's do those. Hell yeah. Miracle, no one pushed for crystal control in order to make them harder to get and more expensive. I mean, I'm sure that does happen. Like, any nation that does have access to a mother crystal is going to have a massive advantage over one that doesn't. Because presumably they still use crystals, but they have to get them imported. Hence why there's so much, you know, territorial war and what have you.
You've lost a letter.
The crystal.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
Welcome to every
Lost
Final
everything.
Fantasy. The
There's
crystal.
a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh
Didn't
meat
hear
for
them
our
drop. I
cooking
guess
pots.
not, yeah.
Worst of all,
If he had a decent run on. It depends on the surface he's running on as well. Like if something falls in grass, it's not gonna make that much of a noise.
scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll take care of it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the
Probably
bushes when I
spiffy
was
for a quest
passing
NPC.
through.
I mean, it's kind of
There's a
been
chance
that like
my
that with a
bag
lot of
got
them.
caught on something.
There's like, you know,
I could find
the
everything I dropped.
the minimum
Resolve,
effort you would
favor.
expect for making a character,
And if I
whether
can
they're
find
important or
Sid's
not,
letter,
I guess
it'll be
for the
saving
least
my
important,
life.
is a lot
If it's
higher
there, I'll find
than you
it.
would expect in this game.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Mm.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
I'm sure he doesn't.
But yeah, the quest is called, Red Letter Day. Which is a real thing. A Red Letter Day is like,
Out in the elements.
I don't know if it's just like one company or something, but you get like you gift it to someone. You know, it's a red letter and it's like, you know, it's in a red envelope or something. I don't know. You gift it to someone. It's like, oh, it got you like a free expenses paid trip to like a spa day or a trip or something special like that. You know, that's like a real thing. I didn't know about that for the longest time. My first exposure to the phrase "Red Letter Day" was Half-Life 2, because that's the chapter where you arrive at Kleiner's lab, and he says like, "This is a red letter day." So I just thought it was a Half-Life thing, or it was just a thing that Kleiner says, until I found out about what it actually was, and I was like, "Oh, that's real." And there you go, a little bit of trivia.
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Two quests that require us to go outside instead of just running around delivering food.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
In a way.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure, I'll do what I can.
Do what I can.
I like when you're choosing whether or not to accept a quest. All it tells you
His name is Randall.
about the rewards is how much money it will give you. And I feel like at least half of the quests, the side quests thus far, have given no money and other stuff instead. There's so many quests where it's like, you're not going to get any money from this. I'm offering you nothing. All right, thank you. And yeah, again, it says 0. Likes to remind you. Okay, so I guess we'll go do that before any main story stuff. Oh, and now our boy, what's his name, Blackthorn. Yeah, Blackthorn has something new for us in the few minutes we were having a chat. Flame Tongue. Oh, the Ifrit weapon, right? With Tongue of Flame spake he the words of destruction. Yeah, I will make that. Oh, and that requires Stormcry. That's the Garuda blade. Oh, okay. So they're not separate, not really separate weapons. We upgrade one into the other. Yes, I will make me a flame tongue. Thank you.
No scratches, right?
Yes, we'll equip that. I wonder if we will get the appearance of that immediately, or if we're still just stuck on the on Daddy Dearest's sword. Because I do want to have a look at new swords when I get them. And that's it. Just that sword. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. It does switch the appearance to a new thing if you equip it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. But, yeah, it looks nice. So I'll keep it on. And it's still, appropriate color coding. Because you're free. Anyway, let's get out of here and do some quests. Let's go. Yeah, which one are we doing where? Is this one where the Gorton's Bales are? Or... No, this is this is here. Right. Yeah, there's still there's still a whole bunch more to this entire area that we haven't been to yet. Yeah. Okay. We'll go here. Just do whatever quest this is. Here we are. Hello. What do you know about what I need to know?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I am.
They told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
So I'm gonna stand here having a chat with you.
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Or is this a new quest? Is it a completely different one, maybe?
Friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Fair enough.
They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Okay. More than 2 side quests becoming available at a time? What is this new technology?
Look out for each other.
Yeah.
Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find
Norris
him and
with
get
an
him to
E.
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
Oh, shut up, you.
Caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
How about I hang you now?
Then, if he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Oh, fuck it.
Look, this one's here
Yeah,
to help.
some of the people I hear are extremely shitty, even if some of them are cool.
To catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Oh, wouldn't we?
Want something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Really are just flash batteries to these people.
Our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Oh, yeah.
You have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I will also accept this one. And again, 0 gil. Really would do well to get that mark removed. I guess. I suppose it kind of...
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
You kind of lose out on a potential angle when you're out in public if you remove the mark. Because we've seen plenty of people like that over at Sid's who have the scar where they got the tattoo removed. But they don't have, like, laser tattoo removal in this setting. Maybe you probably could do it. You got some fallen technology. You could probably make it work. But no one's figuring that shit out. But anyway, you know, if you have the brand, you can at least do what Clive and Jill were doing last time, like masquerade as a bearer and their master. But if you've got the scar removed, then... if you've got the scar and you've got the tattoo removed, people are going to see that and like, oh, you're on the run. Because, you know, no one is going to... There's not going to be any, like, official kept bearer that has had their tattoo removed, their brand removed, you know? It's probably the smarter option, at least for now.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
See, we'd be seen with much more suspicion by people like this.
Utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make
also
it
using
worthwhile.
crystals to keep fish fresh. A good way of getting seafood further inland, I guess. Guess I'll have a look. He'll give me 1,000 gil.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
I guess we'll do this one and the last one, since they're in this area.
About the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Oh, yeah.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry.
Not sure any of those who can prime have the mark aside from him. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, as far as I can think, there aren't any that we've seen that are marked bearers. Yeah, but I guess the whole thing is like, if you're gonna be taken in, because like the people Jill was with, they don't even do the whole branding thing, because they're just barbarians, basically. And Hugo seems to be king of his own realm. Maybe so no one's, I mean, even if he wasn't, no one's gonna force Hugo to do anything. I guess we don't know too much about Wellowed, but I don't know. Maybe I guess we don't really know how someone is known to be a dominant, because in Clive and Joshua's case, they and their family are kind of just bred for it. They've done that specific kind of thing. They've done the Bene Gesserit breeding programs to get their ideal dominant. So they expect the dominant, and they don't, they still have slaves, but...
That's enough.
And even if Mother Dearest is a shit, they're still not getting enslaved, at least while Elwyn was in charge. Let's just murder some crabs, why don't we? Who else we got? We got you. Oh, is that it? Oh, I shipped the 6 sharp fangs. Guess that's fine. And yeah, Dion, the Bahamut guy, is, I don't even know what that would make him, but son of the Emperor, you know? Is there a title for that? It's not, you don't become like a prince if you're son of an Emperor, do you? I don't know. But, he's son of the Empress, they wouldn't do that. I guess Benedicta's the only one where it could be like, maybe, but... Well, it's like, it's the Empire, specifically, that does the mark. I don't know if any other realms actually do it. I think we've seen, like, branded people outside of the Empire's employ, maybe, but... I don't know. But it is specifically an Empire mark, an Empire brand, whenever we see this. That's probably part of it, too. But yeah, of course, the King of Wellowed, Barnabas, he isn't going to tattoo himself. He's not going to make himself a slave, because he's king. But I guess Wellowed is the closest, well, not anymore, but we're the closest to the power level we're going to have with Sid and Jill and Clive, because they had 2 with Benedicta and Barnabas.
Any luck?
Yeah, I got it. There you go. Foul crystal. thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Here you go. Have this gunk. You deserve it.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, I like doing little side quests. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Fresh fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed. Be more careful next time. Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Again, completely dependent on crystals.
They wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
You know, no one's salting or curing meat because they don't need to. No one has need of that knowledge because they're dependent on crystals as a crutch. Yeah, I like how a lot of the side quests, even though they can ultimately feel kind of inconsequential, as they probably should be, but, you know, they have something to say. Here's another demonstration of how crystals are used in day-to-day life. And, you know, you're free to think about the implications of such. Yeah. Once we destroy all those crystals, imagine how many livelihoods are going to be destroyed of people who are fully dependent and don't know how to live without crystals. You can look forward to it. I don't know which quest. Oh, actually, no, it does tell you. You can see at the top it says it's the quest icon and then a little 1. And then on the right we have 1, 2, and 3. So this is false friends. Okay, okay. We can read it like that. Hello.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a hunting
in a
with him
hurry.
for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Right, down there then. I guess I'll go this way around. Hopefully we can just jump down. Can we? We cannot. Okay. Guess I'll... Yeah, it probably is faster just going down the way I was. Shit. Wish I'd talked to him first. I guess I would have come back up either way. Hand this fella his grody crystal back. Yeah, no jumping down. Only climbing ladders here, I'm afraid. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I like this music as well. Very chill. Reminds me of 15. What little I played of it, but... I love me a good road trip story. It's definitely always appealed to me. I bought 15 twice, actually, and never got super far with it either time. Because I got it on PS4 back when it came out, and I got it on Steam when it came to Windows, and both times didn't get super far with it. But I still want to go back to it.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, this song's nice too. Just lots of bits of it. Yeah. I saw a shiny in that direction. Can't cross over the water there, but... Ah, there's a shiny. Here we go. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Oh no, his lantern! It's getting dark!
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying.
How's he gonna survive darkest day and blackest night without this lantern's light?
Which way he went.
Yeah, it's a lead. Presumably will have taken shelter, so over here's a good guess.
Someone made short work of them.
I
wonder if that someone was Norris.
Yeah, at least he can hold his own. Or at least, I hope. Oh, wait, is that him? Oh, not even in shelter. Oh, hey, there's a box. My box now. Thank you.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Ah.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
How'd he get away with it?
You after me, did he? Set an imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I
That's
will
fucked
not
up.
become a slave.
Yeah, the people here are all fucked up.
Another, please.
If you're a bearer, they just will not consider you human anymore.
How they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
You can can all the bluster.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Yeah, I guess if no one knew he was a bearer, he wouldn't be privy to that information.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
Oh.
Far from it.
Thanks.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right.
Oh.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
Say, I found this and he's dead.
Without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, I love the lens effects. Looks very nice. Anything else to say?
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me.
Yeah, people are just like that here.
I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Yeah, but it's just an extremely deeply fucked up society. We saw that woman last time whose baby turned out to be a bear, and she just completely, disappointed but nonchalant about it. No attachment to her own child that she carried for 9 months whatsoever. And people, that's how it is, People are molded by the society they live in, What they're willing to accept and what they're able to consider normal are very dependent on those kinds of societal norms, even if you feel that, the way that you have lived your life and the way things are in your society are normal. From the outside, it might not seem that way. It might be extremely fucked up, and it can be hard to relate to that, and it can be hard to understand, hard to relate to other people being in that kind of situation, It's how it is. It's why societies be different and shit.
I'll go myself.
Still arguing about it.
There you are, Clive.
But what happens to you if you try to hide them motivates quick action? I mean, we saw earlier
Only what was left of him.
at the other town.
A corpse.
Just for harboring bearers, you get murked.
And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Is there going to be some
we
regret
consider that
in
the
his
end of the
heart at
matter,
all?
then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I think your actions are already making you into a laughingstock. I don't think you need to worry about that.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
The bluffer.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oh. The, sound of crickets just stopped. I knew something was coming. 100 ability points, too. We're getting solid chunks, and, the actual material rewards are pretty nice, too. Yeah, we're getting solid chunks from this. Very worthwhile. Alright. Is there anything else here? No. There is something new in the shop here, though. What's up with that? I didn't expect the non-Charon shops to update. I swear we looked at you. Is it just the don't think it's the Gaia Blade. Oh, more Orchestrion rolls. Oh, find the Flame Orchestrion roll. The good one. Ooh, Okay. I guess makes sense. Oh, this is new. But it makes sense, you know. Music is sold in relevant areas. So I wonder actually, I don't know if did we see Control being sold anywhere? I was thinking maybe if we go back to the town where we first met Benedicta, maybe we'd find the Control roll there, but I don't know. Anyway, Lionheart tonic? What's up with that? Oh, gradually fills limit break gauge, 30 seconds. Said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach, this tonic being one of them. It's just another drug that just makes you believe things that aren't true, and then it has a tangible effect.
Take care out there, eh?
It's just what all the consumables do. Right, but nothing else actually here, though. All right, let's go. And yeah, they're numbered here too, right? I've just got to engage my mind for once, and these things become clear. So I guess we'll start here since it's technically close. I just remembered Squall's last name. Is his Leonhardt? Yeah. I've not played his game, obviously, but I only really know him from. Well, that's the thing, right? I've only known him from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I knew about him, but I know him mostly from Kingdom Hearts. But he doesn't go by Squall. Like he doesn't do much in Kingdom Hearts. He's like in one a bit, and he's just kind of around. You fight him once, I think. But yeah, he goes by Leon instead. That's a good way of remembering, I guess. And Cloud back to back. I mean, I think Cloud is just going around being edgy and mysterious, but I don't think he goes by a false name or anything in his case.
More of the lost supplies.
I'm trying to remember. I think I did do the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts 2, but it was so long ago. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do in 2. I didn't do the data fights, and I didn't do... I think I did do the Mushroom 13, or whatever they're called. I think that's right. And... what else? Yeah, I didn't do the data boss, and I didn't do... what's his name? The super boss.
A little overdressed to be
Lingering Will. I didn't do Lingering Will. I really want to at some point, though, because holy fuck.
I'm looking for a letter
so cool.
Nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Seen of them you seem to remember? We weren't often together. Yeah.
Well,
they're just kind of around occasionally.
Wait, I did pass a dog with
Never really
something
doing
in its
anything
mouth
that
a little
major.
while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which
Maybe.
way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I think with Thin 2 as well, I think all the 7 characters are wearing different outfits. But you know, I'm trying to bluff it, but I don't know enough about 7 and all the other extra 7 stuff. But I want to say it's Advent Children, but they're wearing their Advent Children outfits, and that's literally like the whole deal with them. You do fight Sephiroth in 2, like I said. So you talk to Cloud leading into that. But still, a lot of it was just like, hey, look, Final Fantasy. Don't you like the Final Fantasies? They are good designs, though, so I'm not complaining. They have a... Oh, I see. They're using wind magic to... I mean, do you really need magic for this? I guess it figures it might be a little bit humid here, so just leaving clothes out to dry like this might not be too effective, so you might want to help it along. But there's another day-to-day use of magic. Like wind magic, we've seen this, and we've seen people gardening with wind magic. Oh, hello. Doug. I'll enjoy it if I ever get to see it. I probably will if I get more into Final Fantasy. I'll have to watch it.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Oh.
But he's waited long enough already.
You gotta give him a pet, at least, in exchange. No? No. Can only pet Torgal. Clive is not a... He's not a whore. He'll only pet his beloved Torgal. Fair enough, fair enough. If you don't know its connection to Blight, you might as well. Yeah, that's like I've been saying. People are entirely dependent on crystals. They can't imagine a life where they don't use crystals to solve every one of their problems. It's like if people, you know, went without electricity today. Obviously, it's possible, but a lot of people are just fully used to what they used to. What's this? Oh, they've got a menu. What do you got? Gultan 870, Brandywine, Imperial Gold, and drink it and meat, Old English drink and meat. Pandamain, Stone Blue, Black Pudding, Smoked Kippers, Salt Loach, Roast Hare, Chocobo Stew, and Carrot Broth. They got a solid menu. Again, you know, people only getting their water from crystals. At least they know how to use candles. There's that, at least.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Oh yeah, it's you again.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Made us sleep on the floor.
A called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Hmm.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes.
Randall Porter Bridges.
And I can't say I'm surprised.
Or I guess Randall Porter Hideaway.
Gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Speaking of Randall Porter Hideaway, we don't really have a name for our organization, do we? Really? Oh, Sid doesn't. Anyway, I don't think so. It's just people who work for Sid. We need that. We need branding. You know, they had it figured out in 7 with Avalanche. That's a good name for a terrorist group. We need our name. Hopefully, we'll get that figured out. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we will end up taking over. Yeah, we just got to walk there. Maybe we will just end up taking over Rosaria again, taking back our birthright, and then we can all just have Sid and his forces rally behind Rosaria. But still, you need a brand, you know? You need to let people know. There we go. We don't really... I mean, the hideaway seems pretty, well, you know, hidden away. So I guess that's part of why there's no real need for branding, because it's a very covert operation. But we're going overt soon. It's involved. Welcome to the Gullwings. Yeah, we could do Gullwings. There's... I mean, he's not Sid Garland in this. There's Garland Ironworks in 14. Hello.
You all right?
The hanged man.
Bloodied.
Thank the gods. You're one of us.
Yeah.
We're attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
Guess we haven't been exposed to that many Beastmen, right? There's the Minotaur and the Goblins. Those are all counted as Beastkin, right? That's been it, I think. Is there going to be more gobs? It's been a hot minute. And for Clive, it's been 13 years. I don't know, maybe he may well have fought goblins while he was a slave. Oh, yeah, it's goblins.
Goblins.
We're gobbin.
Why am I not surprised?
Because I just said it, man. There you go. Really, really like using that on groups. Oh, God. Wrong button. Yeah, just us now. Oh, too late on that. Fuck. Way too early, but that's fine. Got the grab. Ready for it. And with a gouge as well, because why not? Yeah, when they're getting constantly staggered like that, it actually kind of makes it a little bit harder to tell, you know. You can't really see their animations as well because they're constantly getting knocked around. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Like I say, we are kind of lacking a big single target option now. Oh, that was way too early. What the fuck was that?
Not this time.
There you go. Grab his ass. Well, don't grab his ass, but Gobbos, not Wolfmen. That's what I think of. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of Beastmen. Like kobolds and that kind of thing. But no, I've neglected to use my DT during that stagger, but we'll get another one. There we go. Now I'm remembering. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. When we've got DT in the mix.
Not this time.
Oh! I was trying to do multiple in sequence and get all the fireballs off, but it was not to be. Missed my chance on the grab there, but it's fine. We be doing precision aerial dodges. Love that you can just do that. Anvil comes to mind. Weaponizing something normally beat upon. Sure, we'll choose something even better. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Huh. Like it just vanished. Here we are. Not good.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, we'll get him buried, or whatever it is we do here. Gotta run all the way back there. I guess he got his ass beat. We can't expect him to be hoofing it all over the place. Yeah, we popped our DT not too long ago, and by the end of that fight, we had 1 and a bit gauges left. That's nice. DT gain seems pretty solid just right out of the gate. And of course, we can get more segments to the gauge, too. At least 2 more. Good stuff, good stuff. Got a lot of potential for getting stronger. Oh, no, he did move. He's gone back into town. That's why he's so far away. So I could have fast-traveled. It probably is fast even now to do this. This is the kind of consideration I'm talking about. It's what I've said before when it comes to fast-traveling on a PS5 game, is so many times I've had to have that internal debate of, is this thing far enough away that it's worth fast traveling, or should I just run there and save myself the loading time? But you know, you basically completely remove the loading times because it's a PS5 game.
Ah, there you
I had a lot of that playing
man told me what happened.
Ghost of Tsushima. It's great.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Makes just going off and doing random stuff a lot more, or a lot less tedious in cases, which is
He's not
nice.
far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
You can have some empathy. Mr. sleeps on the floor.
No, I didn't know
Or forces you to sleep on the floor while he sleeps in a big comfy bed.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Oh yeah, I'm so broken up about it.
For your trouble.
Thanks. What a sad end. We're over 1,000 Billy points though. Let's go. Another meteorite. Everyone's just got a meteorite or two lying around to spend on things. Right, let's hand in this last quest. See what we get from that. And then we can have a look on abilities to buy or upgrade, even. Probably upgrade. Because, yeah, stuff like, your, ignition, what have you. That's just base level. They can be made better. I think we upgraded the Ifrit Dash, but we haven't upgraded the Garuda Grab yet. We could do that.
There you are. I just got back
Someone
the
needs to
hideaway
develop
and
crystal that
filthy
harnesses the
Otto
power
was
of the
seen
sun
there.
rays. We're gonna end up with a blighted sun.
Suppose you
Found the things you
Just
dropped.
take all the mother crystals and launch them into the sun. What could go
I
wrong?
was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Just the rays. It's sending them anyway. I guess, yeah. If you're not draining any more energy. So you just build a Dyson sphere out of crystal then. That could work. Probably, yeah. If we planted a crystal in the sun, it would start draining. But if we're only basically turning crystals into solar panels, then it would be fine, I guess. Sounds plausible. Anyway, here's your stuff. But, you know, like we said, no current society, never mind, you know, having to get to space and making all that shit.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but
Basically just make solar panels on the ground as well. I suppose they don't need to go that far, but none of the powers that be that we've seen are interested in that kind of innovation. They're happy to let the planet die out for their own gain.
Never mentioned a daughter.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless
Daughter,
couriers with
eh?
heaven bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
That's a very interesting piece of information.
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wonder how many truly understand it's happening. Probably just like the absolute upper echelons of every nation. But I do wonder how much it guides their decision making. Like with Hugo, we don't really know Hugo's motivations. I assume he doesn't care. You know, I'm you know, being presumptuous about Hugo, but I think I'd roughly be right in saying that. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to learn more about Hugo. Right, what do we want to do? So yeah, that is upgrading our gauge. Just upgrading the limit break. We have the new moves. So what does upgrading ignition do? We do have 2 levels in this. Upgrade mastery. AoE and potency. Oh, right, and yeah. For any of these that are assignable, you can just assign them to any icon for the mastery. That's right, that's right. Oh yeah, we did upgrade Rook's Gambit. That's okay. Yeah, definitely want to upgrade something we use. And it can only really be... I guess we should get the Garuda Grab. That is just claw range. Yeah, let's get that. We've whiffed that a few times, so I think that's worth pursuing. And Gouge. Yeah, follow-up strike speed. Good. I could have upgraded this, but I'm stupid. Did we? Oh, yeah, no, we did upgrade it. No, we don't need to get the mastery. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I was going to say, because we did get the different animation when popping it off. I remember that. So, I guess we'll upgrade Ignition then, because I like Ignition. It's good. See how it is when it's even better. The level 3 EX3. Alright, Karen.
So
how's it going?
What's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Yeah, we always talk to Karen when we're going to go off and do a new thing.
Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Regicide. Potentially multiple regicide. Oh, I guess just to remind you to, like, use the shops. I do think we have some sellables, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's no, like... Oh, wait, no, there is. I was looking around the screen. It was the last place I looked. There is a sell all valuables button. There you go. Oh, should have been using that up till now. That's some good shmoney, though. Thanks. Do we want anything? Like, yeah, all that I'm good on. Breath of Fire Heatwave. Right. We still don't have. I do want to get Heatwave, though. I should do that. the projectile parry. It's a niche thing, but it's also a counter move, and I love counter moves. So very expensive though. It's almost half my money, more than half my money actually, because we don't have 20k.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea.
Oh, borbile tea.
Go and see Otto, will you?
Okay, fine. Don't gotta get on my case about it. Jeez.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, what? You keep saying that. Just learn my name. You do know my name. You don't need to be sure every time. Maybe write it down. Write it on the back of your hand. Yeah.
He's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
We didn't have 3 dominants before.
Thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march.
Well, yeah, we know about this.
This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
Yeah, they're all a bunch of
to our
bastards.
advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With
Well,
a
thank you for
fair
the stretch
wind
as well, Gal.
A handful of like-minded
There we
ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
We can melt some stuff, don't you worry.
Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's.
Well, no, not that.
Oh.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. It's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the
What
morning.
dame? The dame with the power?
We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
All right.
Good of you.
And if we don't,
Who is
her
this
house will be on fire.
and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute,
Oh,
the Vale,
we're going to a brothel.
if you know what I mean.
Oh no, we're going to a brothel. Oh shit.
Right.
A woman.
Don't go blind, you know. With your children now, lad.
Good one,
I'll be
Clive.
expecting a
That's my
full
man right there.
when you
A
get
woman.
back.
Same, bro. Hello? Oh! Alliant reports unlocked. This is just like what they... I don't know if I probably did say this for a thing already. But that's just what they do in 14 when you unlock a new feature. They bring up the big gold text like blankety blank. Unlocked. You know? Crystalline mean quests. Unlocked. Yeah. Triumphant. Alliant reports now available for viewing by speaking to Gort, the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Is this for side quests, right?
I suppose that's everything.
Good chance to be blindfolded and have Jill be your eyes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Jill's even gonna go in. We'll have to see.
Oh, you're the new
Turgle
lad,
can do it.
aren't you?
Everyone loves Turgle.
Service.
Torgal, whatever his name is. I can't remember who mixed up his name. Torgal.
Toes put me in charge of reading through the
Turgle.
reports, sending
Torgal.
my
It's
allies,
Torgal.
and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse.
Yeah, everyone loves a good dog.
Or
And he's the best
other
dog.
willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Pretty much.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
So what is this? Is this separate quests or is it just actual...
Little acts of kindness are
What?
their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay. What is this? Find new quests. Also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That's convenient. Okay, yeah. So there are other quests. Huh? So did these unlocked just now, I think. but these are separate quests. Okay. So it's literally just, here's an NPC you can go to, and you can see an entire list of available quests. Presumably, they're still visible on the map, though, just normally, like the other quests were. New Chaos Bloke Turgle just wants any kind of bone. Yeah, they are shown on the map. Alright. Just convenience and speed. Alright, more quests then.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
Quinton just doing that out of the good of his heart?
As I might.
To free them?
Probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
Man, I'm thinking with like the Alliant, whatever, the thing we used to get here. We go and talk to the guy, and he's just looking down at the map, and it's like a Batman, Commissioner Gordon type situation, where he's like looking at the map and he's saying, oh yeah, around here we've got a guy who needs some help by the name of, and then he looks back up and Clive's already gone, just vanished, already sprinting over there, or already fast traveled, I guess. So yeah, that's right there, so we might as well just do this instead of picking up the other quest immediately.
So
you sure they even can talk?
Is there anything I can get you?
Light man.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Okay. It's just fear.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
Man.
You stay here and rest.
They weren't even gonna ask for food? Were they just gonna sit here and starve? I mean, if so, it goes to show just how fucking fucked their old master was. Hey, look! Freezing more fish.
Risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Yeah, they're still specifically using bearers for their magic, but in a less slavery way here, which is good, I guess. I'm sure, I don't know. I imagine my speculation is like, there's going to be some revelations as to how, like, how and why there are bearers. There are certain people that can use magic and certain that can't. Oh, there's a bunch of dialogue with you. Hi, Quentin.
What is there to know?
Some would call me mayor, others master. The people of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us lingers over long on the details. Lostwing.
When I arrived...
Lostwing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels, huddled in the shadow of the ancient's hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet...
It was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit, a most suitable environment for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for our vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north. And the recent attack.
It is a rare day.
When we are visited by the soldiery. Even rarer when they hail from across the Narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either. Alright, thanks, Quentin. Yeah, I saw he had, like, you know, he's got a stack of dialogue boxes atop his head, which we hadn't really seen much of until now.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry,
2 plates of your best slot, please.
Our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, My apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
You're not even looking?
You may have whatever you require.
I mean...
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all
yo, maybe Clive should wear a shirt that says "My eyes are up here," because he does have a gigantic exposed man chest.
As do we all.
Fair enough,
And
honestly.
Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
My brand is up
don't keep
here.
our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
All right, that was easy. Oh wait, no, I still have to take it. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Witcher 3, bread and wine. Sure, that art exists. If it doesn't, it should. That is the kind of shit that I would see for, like, an FF14 character. Someone... Oh, no! Someone should do that for Bakul Jaja from Dawn Trail. Oh, shit! Yeah, it's not spoiler or anything, so I can say. There's a character called Bakul Jaja in Dawn Trail, and he's a blessed twin. He's a lizard man with two heads, basically, and that's a whole important thing, but I don't need to get into that. But he's a massive dickhead, but people really like him, and there's a lot of people that are really crushing on him. They should do that. Someone should do that. It's Bakul Jaja wearing a shirt that says "My heads are up here," and then an arrow pointing to both of his heads. That'd be really good. God, that's a good idea. Surely someone's done that, right? But that's exactly what I mean. Like, that kind of shit, just, you know, art of the characters being goofy and horny art of certain characters, slightly horny leaning goofy art is very FF14 and very Dawn Trail. Yeah, you'll have, like, oh yeah, there's like that clip of Germa ripping his shirt off to reveal another shirt underneath that says Mexico. Someone did that with one of the characters, but it said Tuliolal instead, because it's I don't need to explain it, but it's good. It's a good bit. Stuff like that. It should be done. Expect anyone else done a more perverted take. I've seen plenty of that. Like I say, people are really thirsty for a few of Dawn Trail's characters. Bakul Jaja especially.
Truly.
It's good fun, though. I could make that art. It'd be fairly easy if I was just drawing over the original art. Or the, you know, an actual just render of the character.
Never in all my days.
Brother.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, it's what we know. They treat the slaves badly here. Within the Empire. More ability points. Let's go. And a gill bug. Thank you for the bug. Alright. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like all genres of good fan art for Dawn Trail. Like I've seen multiple different people doing entire pages of different like cat memes recreated with Wooklamat, and those are all really good. A lot of solid stuff, a lot of bangers. That's the case here. Imagine the old civilization had a Fires of Raven situation, and Ether's the residual energy. I've adapted to regrowing off of it, so that's why it even depends on it. That would be cool.
Oh, glory to Griga. You were the
I do wonder about that, like, if the crystals were created by the Fallen, or something like that.
Lostwing's pride and joy has been beset by a plague.
Or maybe the mother crystals are like the remnants of a great disaster brought about by their technology.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Could be.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
Mystery abounds. Exactly. So many questions.
Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
No. Yeah, you know, I kind of like it that a lot of our main characters are not really focused on the mysteries of the past. It's more just about, you know, they've got so many problems and current society is so fucked that we can't really even stop to think, like, what is the deal with any of this fallen stuff anyway? You know, we have a society to improve. All right, pest extermination I can do. Hello. Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Yes. That is all things that I knew about wine, how wine is made. They do that. They do all sorts of things, man. But yeah, I imagine. I mean, we already had a glimpse, and it was going into that fallen ruin and doing the whole dungeon that led us to awaken Ifrit and learn what little we currently know about the probably fast travel to this. It's not that far. It's like similar distance if we ran from there instead. But yeah, no doubt more of the ancient mysteries are gonna come to the surface as we go on. I imagine, I don't know, I really don't know what's gonna go on with Omega in the DLC. Obviously that's not gonna be main story stuff because it's in the DLC, but kind of, I mean, they do, that's the thing with Omega in 14 is that it is initially assumed because Omega is on the planet, so Omega must be some ancient Allagan super weapon. The Allagans being the fallen equivalent of 14. I'm gonna go get those shinies. But, turns out, no, it's actually an alien super weapon. And I won't say more than that. There are more things I would want to say, but I guess it's not new spoilers, but stuff there. But yeah, there's all kinds of cool, interesting stuff. So I wonder how much of that is going to be present. Because I assume Omega is its own thing. Not like, it's not just, it won't be the same 14 Omega. If any boss were just going to be the same character is back again, because Omega can do that. Omega could totally do some dimensional transferring if it really wanted to. There we go. Pretty good against flying enemies, that. I am a fan of Ignition. Yeah, gotta test out like the new max range on the grab. Oh, me it. No, come back. There you go. But yeah, Omega could be ancient technology. It could be alien technology. It could be technology from another dimension. Truly, anything could happen. So I was kind of... I was looking into Omega just because I was interested in it, because we were going to have to talk about Omega eventually when we're playing this anyway. And yeah, it's another series staple super boss. I think he was first introduced in Final Fantasy V, from what I read. And he tends to look a little bit different now and then, but he's a quadrupedal robot with a head on the front that has a visor. And sometimes it's differently shaped. Like when I saw the 16 design, I was like, oh yeah, it looks like 14 Omega. But then I looked back at 14 Omega, and I'm like, actually, no. I mean, again, all the core elements are there, and there are definitely similarities specifically between 14 and 16 Omega, but 16 Omega has some really good shit going on, design-wise. I love it.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for the coolant as well, gal.
If I'd lost the crop, I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the
But yeah, he's pretty much always a super boss, and he's just a badass robot. You know, what's not to like about that?
The vineyards were Master
Anyway, wine.
Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
It'll be like Portal versus Revolution, DLC exploring more or something, / spending more time in a place to learn more. Yeah, I think both DLCs have new locations, so you're probably right, yeah. I don't know where, though. Oh, yeah, I got distracted at the start talking about Omega as well. Like I was saying, I don't know much... Oh, black blood. I don't know much about... Oh, that's the money item, right? I don't know much about Rising Tide, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be something to do with Leviathan, which is the, well, primal / icon / summon of water. And Leviathan's fucking sick, or at least Leviathan's sick in 14. Leviathan has one of the best themes. And right, there's a quest over here we can go do. Yeah, we can just look at the world map to get at least similar information. I guess we just can't look exactly on the map at where the quests are within them, but I can also just get here that easy, so it's whatever. But yeah, Leviathan's very cool.
It's done for.
Big serpent.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I think there's a cool Leviathan moment in 15 as well, from what I've seen and heard of the music as well. Oh shit.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
Leviathan is fairly cool in 15.
Too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
All right. Just killing some bandits for a change. I'm down with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here.
I guess. I mean, I need to look at the active time lore stuff again on the icons. I don't know exactly how many there are.
That's a fine
We've got 2 fires now. We're probably gonna have Leviathan. We have lightning. We have Odin for darkness. Shiva for ice. I don't know. I can't count right now. I have to kill.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh god. Imagine the damage we're gonna do to the woodwork in here. Oh my god. We thrashed them. Oh god. It was like a Witcher 3 moment. When just some bandits or whatever, or local yobs try to fuck with Geralt and he just murders them. Damn.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Yeah.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Yeah, it's not even the details. It's just I can't focus on counting while I'm having to do combat.
Set foot in the place if I'd been
And
here,
keeping track of which one's already counted.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I think there was a lore page that said all of the elements, the ether types that were associated with each icon. We could go look at that and cross-reference.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Easy peasy. Nice that Martha was involved in that one, though. Yeah, surprised. Like, we had a whole shitload of quests to do just from the start of today. And then we made like one step forward in the actual main story. And then it's just like, here's 3 more. I wonder how that pace is gonna be maintained, if it is or not. Like what the pace is gonna be like from here on. We'll see. I don't know how far we are through the game itself, anyway. Hey.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of
nice to get this, like a big chunk of extra, completely unnecessary dialogue after a quest. Oh. This is a lot and interesting, too.
I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Oh.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Oh.
Listen to me, rambling. Thank you again, and
Ooh.
take care of yourself.
I mean, if we had a few more like me around, then the Rosfields really would... I mean, well, probably the entire region would just be a crater. I don't know if that's better or worse. All right, let's go back to the hideaway. We will go do the story as well. But I want to go... I want to go look, do what I said and cross-reference and see where we're at with our icons. We haven't... Actually, yeah, we do have to... Like, we want to hand in lore to our lore friend as well, so we should be doing that whenever we come pay a visit. Hippocrates or whatever. Yeah, Hippocrates. Clive's got to split up and nicely turn the tide. I guess, yeah. You know, but, you know, Clive wasn't in control at that time, so... Hey! Yo! Extant encyclopedia. Revelation. Ah, right, and we get new special stuff. Oh, yeah, we can learn more about these, the little baby summons, the Garuda summons. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy, I think I've heard this before, in 14, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are, is that how you pronounce it? Are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Ah, so we probably wouldn't be able to go back to that field where there were a bunch of these, because she's dead. Yeah, we can look at these. Mm-hmm. And the other one. Yeah, nothing particularly of interest there. Oh, and you actually, like, you stack them up. It's like if you're trying to back out, it takes you back to the previous page, and then you have like a close all button. That's a really nice touch. If you're going like, if you're getting really deep in the source, you can work your way out bit by bit if you want. Found it. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Zemeckis, yeah. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. So they lived for decades. Okay, that's a lot of information that I want to know more about. The sins of Zemeckis. And the fall. And further incurring the wrath of the heavens. So is that like the fallen? The fallen society fell? Because of the, you know, because of whatever, the sins of Zemeckis? And yeah, spurning magic, probably because magic caused that shit and is close to causing it again. So they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breath for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him upon that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. Kind of makes me think of like, it's like a almost Tower of Babel type fear of divine punishment. Like the hubris to even have a home, the hubris to develop any kind of society at all. The fall must have been really bad then. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler. Huh. Yeah, a lot of intriguing past information there. The Valestean calendar. This is the kind of like basic tiny information that I want to know about this background stuff. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago. Yeah, because we are in the 800s. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Huh. So I wonder how, that was already at the point where there were nations that could sign an accord like that. So I wonder how much time between the fall and the accord. It's like that plus 800 odd is how long it's been. That doesn't tell us much. And yeah, the accord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. Okay, that's why slavery is just completely standard. Is because they literally signed an international treaty saying that fuck them slaves, basically. Yeah, possibly just an old generation of human. That's what I'm thinking with the Fallen. I mean, we've only seen their technology and no actual traces of them or signs of what they look like physically, so no specific reason to believe they were a different race or anything. I think it's just, we were struck down and then we slowly began to recover, but it was so long ago and there's no history kept of those times that we have no idea what caused it, but I think we're hurtling towards it once again. Yeah, the establishment of realm-wide currency, that's why everyone takes Gil. It formed the basis of much of Valestean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. So I wonder if this kind of, the non-personing of magic users, their mistreatment, is a result of that historical disdain and fear of magic from the time of the fall. If it was magic and its excessive overuse that caused the fall and some kind of perceived divine punishment in the first place. It's like a Gurren Lagann situation. We're not allowed to develop too far, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if it is just a reflection of those times, but no one really remembers why. Which is why people are still just happy to use bearers as tools and still use plenty of magic. Just the original reason for that fear had been forgotten. Terrible overcorrection. Not working in the end anyway. Yeah, clearly.
What subject shall we consider today?
So yeah, I wanted to... Mother crystals. New stuff. They're tax on the land. Though the people of Valestea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. It's also kind of an FF7 kind of thing, right? Again, not that I've played FF7 or the remakes, but that's kind of what's going on there, right? Is that they're killing the planet and the Mako reactors. It's all like bioenergy that's being sucked dry from the earth. It's the same kind of thing, but it's something that we've just kind of stumbled on instead of building giant reactors. But I don't know, give it a few hundred, maybe 1,000 years, and maybe we'd have reactors built around the mother crystals instead. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Drake said that's where we're going. It's a really cool looking crystal. Yeah. Mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Gotta be looking at the mysteries. Yeah, first shield is fine. Dominance icons. Okay, so this is one where it just gets updated. There's only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awakening after the previous one dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. Once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Seen the Cabron meme? I think I've seen the Wuklemat version, I think. Fairly sure. Elemental aspect. Magical beings of godlike strength. Yeah, it's the same again. Yeah, 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. 1 warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. All right. This is what we were looking for. So, fire, Phoenix, and Ifrit. Water, Leviathan. Thunder, Ramu. Ice, Shiva. Wind, Garuda. Earth, Titan. Light. Well, we know darkness is Odin, and that only leaves Bahamut. So I guess Bahamut is light? That's part of what I was wondering about, because I don't actually, even in 14, I don't really know what Bahamut's deal is. Like, he is a primal, but he doesn't have an elemental aspect. I mean, there's a shit million primals. Like, anything can be a primal. You know, as of Endwalker, there are, like, primals all over the world. There was a primal that wasn't even based on a religious figure, just based on an actual person. Stuff like that. So anything could be a primal there. But here it's more elementally tied. So at least in this case, light is presumably Bahamut. But maybe there's a page for Bahamut in here somewhere. Don't know if that'd be in Bestiary or what. Oh, the echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed. Their repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Yeah, we can't even break the individual components. We can just knock them apart. They're that strong. Yeah, the ancient mural. That I want to know more about. A wall painting found in the depths of the Apoditery under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Rosarian national anthem. Oh, we don't actually have the lyrics. Filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and stirring song. Okay. Interesting. Ultima's thralls, excuse me? Are you sure we should have that specific piece of information, game? Okay, I guess now we know that these are Ultima's thralls. Fuck. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within the Phoenix Gate, try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apoditery. I don't think we're supposed to know that right now. Okay. Okay. Crystal fetters. Restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence. They are only employed when absolutely necessary. Was one of those make them look forward to more spoilers? Well, yeah. I don't know much about Ultima, but I guess the gold outline means like this topic is complete. I hadn't noticed that. But yeah, Ultima is a thing. I don't know what the deal with Ultima is. There's the Ultima weapons. And I know it's probably a 12 thing as well. There's Ultima, because in the 12 related raids, the Ivalice raids in 14, the final boss of those is Ultima. So probably important for down the line, maybe. Yeah, Bestiary. Tell me more, please, about the specific primals. Shiva. Oh, masked and unmasked. Of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. Glacial aspects, boreal boulders. That's fine. Ramu. Let's read more about Ramu, because we only saw him for a second. Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telemon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage Mien, and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it, not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they're also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. I guess that does apply to our boy Sid. And hidden truths on Garuda. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Ultha, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bahamut. No, Bahamut and Odin, those are the ones I want to know about, but also Titan. Yeah, it's Hugo. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dhalmekian deserts. So yeah, it's not just the Rosarian royal family. I guess, I don't know. I guess in these cases, it's like people in this place are the ones who become the dominant. But it can still be bred into a specific family line rather than just the entire region. Yeah, Bahamut, the Warden of Light. Okay, Bahamut is light. It's very interesting because, you know, it's very different in 14 because 14, because Odin is there, but he's not really, he's nowhere near as, he's not a big deal. Like, when you think of Light and Dark, you're thinking of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, who are not in this. I'm pretty sure they're just maybe 14 creations, but definitely incredibly, extremely beyond my ability to describe relevant in that game. But no, Bahamut is light now. Yeah, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambrek. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut is the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Just having any populace that has any positive feeling at all towards Bahamut is weird, because he, like I say, he ended the world pretty much in 14. So he's kind of just reviled permanently and feared. Seems to be 14 originals. Okay. And Odin, my man. The Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed. God, he looks so cool. And whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Wellowed. Hell yeah. Alright, that's what I was mostly interested in. Good stuff. Thank you, Harpocrates. That was very, very enlightening. Now, let's actually get out of here. Let's go talk to Gav. Do I have anything I want to buy upgrade-wise? We've gotten some more XP. If you will let me... Oh, yeah, wrong button. That's my fault, actually. If you'll... I guess I should have scrolled left as well. 600. Would we want to... We could upgrade Gouge. We could definitely upgrade Gouge. Wicked Wheel we're not using right now. Would we want to upgrade Will of the Wags? It would leave us with exactly 0 ability points. Yeah, nullifying up to 4 attacks would be cool, but I mean... I'll take Gouge. We'll go with Gouge, because I definitely am more interested in that, for sure. Barnabas is who Benedicta was with. Yes. Curious to send her to Titan instead of him, unless the body went there.
Chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Yeah. I guess... I don't know. Maybe Barnabas wouldn't actually have that same personal response. I assume, like, whoever sent Benedicta's head to Hugo wanted to use Hugo and his stupidity and his willingness to believe what he was told as a blunt instrument against Sid. I don't know who wants that. Maybe it was Barnabas who did that. Maybe it was Barnabas who orchestrated it. Because I don't think it was Sid, unless we learned that Sid is a bit more of a bastard than we knew. Maybe. But I don't know. Maybe, because that was Sid's whole thing with her, is like, I left because they don't care about me and they don't care about you. They're only using you. So maybe Barnabas would be willing to do that, get one last bit of use out of it. And Barnabas knows Sid. We know that he does, because Sid was the Lord Commander of Wallowed back in the day. So... if anyone alive has a long-standing grudge against Sid enough to send Titan against him, it would be him. So I'd say Barnabas is the one I have my money on. I hadn't thought about it like that until now.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Well, no, I've just been reading lore.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
God, every time these two talk... I just know there are so many Fujoshis that love these two.
Is this all of us?
Gotta travel light if we're infiltrating. Oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Exactly. And the three of us are all dominant. You couldn't pick any better three.
Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah. We can just turn the city to rubble if we want.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Okay.
Ordinarily,
You can't go fully free yet.
Naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Hmm.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Oh.
I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Hmm.
Let's try not to find out.
Well, less likely
He has many powers at least. Exactly. He's a jack of all
I'll
trades.
meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I love Sid. I guess I love all the characters. Like, all the main characters are good. I guess Jill hasn't had... Yeah, Clive and Jill have had some character moments, but I feel like Jill doesn't have a strong individual characterization right now. Like, what is her personality, you know? What is she like, really? When, you know, separated from Clive. I hope we get to see more.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Mm-hmm.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Right, the dame. Right, the women. Oh, God. Nearly forgot. I was enjoying myself so much reading the lore, I forgot women exist. For a brief, beautiful moment. Maybe slower to refine herself. Definitely, yeah. I mean, she has her trauma as well. She definitely has her trauma. She was talking about that, having killed so many people. So we have had a few moments of individual displays of character for her. So I do hope her own arc doesn't get neglected. And I hope we get to see her, you know, prime into Shiva again. Or even semi-prime. We haven't seen her semi-prime yet. Definitely want to see all that. 13 years of suppressed self and development. Yeah, much like Clive. I do like they kind of reflect each other a little bit. They're similar to one another. They've both been fucked the past 13 years. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that is a lot faster to pop off in the end, I think. Good stuff. Worthy upgrade. So have we been... Yeah, no, we haven't been here yet. Yeah, like I say, we're still opening up bits of these overworld maps. Which is nice. Oh, dragon. Hello. Oh, shit. Get owned. Too early on that, but it was cool. Grab. Oh, no, I'm too late. Yeah, too late. Oh, fuck. Should remember to have Will of the Wisps on more often. There we go. There's just one that's, you know, you activate it instead of it being just on all the time, so. Nice to have, just popping. It's going to help with our multiplier here too, I hope. That's pretty much all we got damage-wise, yeah. Still no big hits, except our DT, which I've once again forgotten. Too early on that again. There you go. How many times do you think I've avoided that move from Rathalos and Rathian? It's just not going to work on me, man. Oh, God. Yeah, Ignition's a bit more awkward on enemies that don't get knocked back by it, you know? Damn, another Saga already? Okay. Should remember to use my DT. It's specifically for this. And you're dead. Right. Yeah, I like fighting those. Nice. They got a really solid move set that I enjoy. Ooh. And a chest. A griffin's head braid. Hello. That's an accessory, isn't it? What do we got? Are you... Nah, you're still a fine hound. Good for you, boy. Which ones have we even got on? Yeah, gouge damage. Like, I'm not using gouge damage, really, am I? It's not a big deal. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. That's our charge attack, charge melee. While it is true that large felines make a home of the Dalmekian deserts, tail of a flying lion with a mane of living flame and a range just as hot. Speaking of Monster Hunter, Teostra, there you go. I had to remind myself, I had to work backwards from Lunastra to Teostra. But yeah, Teostra. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. Huh. I don't know. Do I want that? Do I want that? I don't know. Like, attack by 7. I mean, yeah, our attack is 242. So I don't know how much. I mean, I know how much 7 is out of that. It's 7. But I don't know how worth it is to have plus 7 damage. Maybe we'll put that on instead of that, but still, like Rook's Gambit damage I do want. Probably cooldown I would prefer, but damage. Wait, do I have cooldown? I do have cooldown. Wait. I'm gonna... am I gonna put cooldown down? I don't know. Does... Yeah, I guess color... Yeah, the color does indicate rarity. Indicating they think that Rook's Gambit doing more damage is better than it having slightly better cooldown. So I'll trust them on that. Do I want to switch Gouge out for anything? Yeah, we're not using any of those. So maybe I just put the damage back on. Yeah, fuck it. Just give me the damage. I'll do. And thank you for the coolness as well, gal. Looks like. Right, on we go then. I got my... I've murdered some of the local wildlife. Probably a predator high up on the food chain here, that dragon. So we'll see what knock-on effects that has for the local ecosystem. Or maybe we won't. We'll just wander off and not worry about it anymore. I got my cool, unique loot. That's all I care about. Oh, it's chocobos. We've seen wild chocobos around. We murdered some last time. Those ones just ran off. Yeah, we're not going to fight absolutely everything we see. Unless they've got something I want. Or if it would be a cool fight. Like that dragon over there. Fuck it. I'll fight another dragon for literally nothing. There you go. That's what doing it correctly looks like. Increased burning blade damage, baby.
Not this time.
Should have had Will of the Wisps on already, but so it goes. There we go. Nice stagger. Maybe could have been... I gotta figure out the order of operations in a stagger. Like, do we want to use our iconics first, or do we want to go into DT first? I don't really know. Oh, no. I already had the right... I almost said style. Right, icon equipped. We're doing so well. Oh, keep being early on that one. Northreach? My priorities are elsewhere right now, I'm afraid. Definitely doing a decent job with the multiplier build-up. There you go, dead. Forest meshy. Yeah, just murdering, eat anything that you can find. I'm not much of a food guy, but I have read almost all of Dungeon Meshi. I need to get back to that and finish it. And, you know, I sometimes do read, like, a few food manga, actually, I have in the past. I'm still not much of a food guy, ever. And even though I enjoy it, it's weird, right? I read food stuff, but it doesn't resonate with me very often. Like I have no idea what that would taste like or be like to eat. Like, I can't relate to this. But in Dungeon Meshi, the idea of eating a dragon and having dragon meat, somehow that did resonate with me. And I don't know why. I don't know. There's just something so luxurious about it. And it's like the ideal. It is the primo adventurer's meal, you know? Eating dragon meat. Something about that just works. Okay, so this is... Actually, no, I don't think we haven't been in this bit, I don't think. And there's, seems to be a path down this way. Let's go check that out. Very nice around here. This is where we beat Benedict the first time. It's not where we murdered her, but that's over there. I appreciate there's a lot of just, neutral animals as well that don't just want to fight you. Experience in detail of the preparations different from just eating. Yeah, it's satisfying to see food being made like that, I guess. I suppose. I've never really watched, like, you know, food YouTube channels or anything and watched food preparation in that sense. Hello, raptors. Don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. God, that's so cool. No, you're not gonna blast me. Oh, Torgal killed the last one. Thanks. So yeah, nothing's been revealed yet, but we're on the cusp of it. There's a way to go here, so surely the map will fill itself in. Surely, right? It's what 14 would do. Shit. There we go. I spent so much time in 14, like, opening up maps and getting the individual segments of each map by going to the right spot on the map. I've done it for every zone in every expansion. And hunting down ether currents, God. Man, I like... Because what they do is there are... On every map in 14, there are these things called ether currents. And you need to get all of those in a given area to be able to use your mount to fly there. But, you know, there are some that are physically scattered around, and there are some that are given to you through main story quests, and there are some that are given to you through side quests that open up as you do the main story in that area. Don't kill them, they're gonna be in wilds. Oh no, I'm killing all the secrets! Oh no. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, they're way more raptory, though, than the Boyds. Hell yeah. But yeah, you have to get all those. And what they do is for... You know, areas in a new... Ooh, this is fancy. It's a fallen chest. Ooh. I guess that just indicates rarity. But, yeah, in a new expansion, there will be a shitload of random ether currents that you find just scattered across the map. And you have a thing called an ether compass. You activate it, and it tells you where the nearest one is. Like, gives you a direction and a distance. So it's like, go get it. But whenever a new expansion comes out, a bunch of the ether currents in the previous expansion are culled, so it's a lot faster going through. There's less you have to get on those no longer new maps. So it was annoying for me because I'd been doing, I'd done all the other expansions leading up to Endwalker. Then I did Endwalker, and then there was the million more ether currents because it was the most current expansion at the time. So I had to go through and get all those. And then finally, once I'd cleared out Endwalker, I was able to just remove my ether... Well, I had it on my hotbar for a while. And then when I got the Stream Deck, I had a button for it on my Stream Deck, and I still do. But I had to press that button a lot, and I was very tired of it. But it was very nice to not have to do that for a while in the, like, couple of weeks between me finishing Endwalker and Dawn Trail coming out. But then Dawn Trail came out. And I had to gather a whole new set of 1 million ether currents. Ah.
I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
But yeah, then, you know, getting to Dawn Trail, there's 1 million new ether currents. And then I look at the ether currents page and look at the Endwalker areas, and it's like, oh, there's way less of them now. all those ones that I got no longer need to be gotten. I can't jump high anymore. But yeah, it is how it is, you know. But it's nice being able to fly. But like I said, I got all these currents. I cleared out all the map spaces, so I don't have to worry about that for the next few years at least. Buy Briar clamshells now. Control, yeah, you buy control from here. Okay, cool, and that's all the same. We do have two. Yeah, we have some stuff to sell. There you go. Nice. We broke 20k. I mean, all the armor in this game looks nice, but especially just the lighting and the reflections on the armor as well. Good metallics, good, like, battered, aged metal look. Not, like, completely clean or anything. Very textured. Love that. Very good. All right. Well, we're not going that way. We're searching for the dame. The dame with the power. Etc., etc., etc. Oh, this will be the dame. Only brightly colored woman in the game.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
Oh, no.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Really gotta talk to women. Oh, that's all right.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the...
He was not going to press any further. He just gave up immediately. I would too.
Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
Ah. Even the prostitutes are racist. Yeah.
Do you think you
even the prostitutes condone slavery. You know, at least they're not slave prostitutes.
You're the dame.
I guess they wouldn't even use branded for that. They're probably just more valuable when they're using magic. Anyone could be a prostitute. Not everyone can be a magic user.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Benedict was a different kind of slave before awakening. Yeah.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness.
Clive is so, like, not protagonist coded in these cutscene shots. He's just cut off by the side of the screen with Isabel right in the middle.
And so, I make it a point.
Look at him. Look at him. He's not even on screen.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Well, we're gonna blow up a crystal, or at least try to.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
That's why we had Jill with us last time.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
I don't like this. I was far more comfortable with this when Jill did it. No. No, you did not miss Titan stuff. He has not appeared today. I didn't know if he would or not.
Wait, what?
But no, we're heading for the Empire. We've basically not done much. We did a bunch of side quests. That's how we started out. We did a bunch of side quests and looked at lore. And now this is some of the first big story stuff that we're doing. Well, I guess the biggest main thing that happened is that the little quaint village that we passed through, full of friendly Rosarians, got burnt to the ground, including the lady who gave us this nice outfit. Master, sorry, master.
Disobedience from my branded.
Oh no.
Men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But
you know, Clive is not down with this kind of play.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today...
Yeah, we've joined up with Sid officially. The plan is to go into the Empire and... Well, we don't really... We're going to maybe try... Well, the stated goal of our organization now is to destroy the Mother Crystals. So I guess we're going to try and do that here.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why
Just some
mind the
schmuck I
escort?
picked up on the road.
Streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Royalists?
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh, what now?
Another
Oh, okay.
fucking
I thought he was going to
brute.
recognize me or something.
Well, you're lucky you're with
You're
the
that
Queen.
wyvern.
Get out of my sight, filth.
Wow, he just had to stop me to be racist. Of course. It is the Empire after all.
That wasn't so bad.
It could have been worse, I guess.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
They
The
wouldn't?
gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We
Ah.
have an arrangement.
Okay.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
I didn't agree to that kind of arrangement. It's inevitable. But yeah, we're hurtling towards the brothel, unfortunately. I'm worried. It'll be fine. Our Clive's a good boy.
Well then.
Everyone's having sex in this game. Exactly! Everyone except for me! But it's fine. I'd rather be doing sick-ass character action gameplay than that kind of normie shit anyway. Games of Thrones audience, yeah. As we were saying earlier, there's a bit of that in the story, but I don't know. With all the actual Final Fantasy-ish stuff going on and some of the Asura's Wrath shit that's maybe going on, it's not too heavily Game of Thronesy, I would say. Keeping my fucking distance.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Don't like it. They got a nice sign. Makes me think of like a town in like Oblivion or Skyrim or something, which is a very distinct like little symbols and signs on the little signboards outside of stores, you know.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
I always love stuff like that.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
He was a slave for 13 years.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Couldn't we have just waited outside for them then?
Question. I need you to find someone for me.
I guess probably less conspicuous to not all come together though.
Gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Oh no.
And I began to fear the worst.
Yeah, I fear the worst too.
I've spent my whole life searching for people.
No,
I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
I'll try.
And take this.
Oh, seal obtained. Moon and stars from Isabel. Cool. Yeah, it's like we've had that before. They do that specific little UI pop up when you get like a thing that you can show to other people to get them to trust you.
Ask for me there.
All right, the dame. The dame with the money. I'm gonna stop making that joke.
I should probably start here.
Oh, and there's side quests to do. I guess we'll start with this and just make our way over as we go.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Shame he doesn't actually wear it. But then I'm imagining like Clive by the end game where he's been to 5 million different settlements and gained their trust. And he's looking like he's a package that's been posted all over the country.
From the dame.
Or over the world.
Anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
So it does make me think of how you can get the little stars on your uniform in Death Stranding when you max out your relationship with all the preppers. That's actually pretty cool.
Tatienne shared a room Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Why are you looking at me with such disgust, lady?
Can tell us then.
And they were roommates.
So you're the new escort.
And I Rustfield Lucis Calum. Hello.
You've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
We've been doing mostly side questing today. Until now, we're progressing again.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still really enjoying the game. We've done a lot of lore speculation today.
But I know exactly what she meant.
But I'm doing well. I was doing some video stuff earlier. I'm hopefully going to be productive, continuing for the foreseeable future. Hopefully. I want to maintain a bit better of an upload schedule for edited stuff instead of like several months like it has been. Well, I mean, there was the Amnesia the Bunker video, and then a big break of nothing, and then the Pylons clip, and then the commission for Val just recently. But
he tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Trying to get the working on the God of War
Don't let him get away with
boat captain video.
And you'll find her.
I was working on a different thing, and I was like, I've got all these other things that I want to do, like the boat captain thing, which I hadn't started before today, and the Half-Life 2 thing that I have started and just neglected. That I need to get around to. So, gonna try and get those things done. The things that I've said I'm gonna do or that I've started doing already. Try and get that stuff done, just so I have some stuff out. But, 3 quests. But, yeah, should hopefully have the boat captain thing done relatively soon. And then I can work on other stuff, instead of letting unfinished projects pile up. So look forward to that. Or don't.
The moon and stars.
Hmm.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Don't say associate like that. We don't fuck. I'm just here doing things.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
The dame?
Business beyond these
the
walls.
dame?
The guards have grown somewhat suspicious
Milady?
of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go.
Live's already taken. Exactly.
Who better than someone in the employ of
By Torgal. No. But Jill. They've got a strong bond. They had the scene sleeping under the stars. I'm good with them as a pairing. Sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer and a...
We're a mule now. We've always been delivering crap, though.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
I don't like that, ... I don't like that at all.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. Though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
This is a Yakuza sub-story.
Advise.
We literally did this in Kurohyou. Yeah, that's something. You couldn't be more suspicious if you fucking tried, my man. Yeah, we have no specific indication that that guy actually has any positive relationship or association with Isabel. He's just like, oh, I recognize that symbol. You must be friends with Isabel. Do you want to do a job for me? Yeah, we'll see. I don't trust it.
Got it in for us two, as if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
I like the different armors, like heavier plate on the left and the whole, not dress, skirt.
For real soldiers.
Wow.
You lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
God, I can't wait to destroy your mother crystal.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection.
You
reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Let's find out.
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Yeah.
How about it, Brandon?
Yes. Yes.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
Oh.
Oh, no doubt.
Come on.
Chivalrous souls that we are.
Don't tease me,
Robin and I
Clive.
need to know the Danes
It's so
here.
rare we get to meet like a shit-eating prick like these two. Yeah, fucking let's do it. It's so rare we get to meet a couple of shit-eating pricks and actually get to just beat the shit out of them. Been so many. I need to relieve this stress that's been building.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
I suggest you don't either.
They're just expecting a guy who's kind of good with a sword. They're not expecting to have, like, the flesh seared from their bones and to be cut apart by the raging winds. Pride comes before a fall. Certainly does. This isn't spun against him as being rabid and violent. I imagine, I don't know, it might be... Again, he's got the moon and stars, so it's not like he's got... Not like Clive's got no local backing to be able to just make a claim like that. But also, you know, it involves their pride as well. They can't be just being like, oh, we got... The two of us got the shit beaten out of us by this one branded. Like, that would be terrible. You know, everyone here is very prideful. You have, like, you know, knightly orders and stuff like that. You can't be having your reputation openly tarnished like that.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
Mm.
All right, let's be having you.
They're so confident. All right, 1v1? Really? Okay.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Sure.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay, I will. Oh, no. Oh, I'm too high up. Ah, shit. Oh, I did get him at the end there.
All right. So you know one end of a brand from the other.
Oh, he said, like, impale his thigh. He's just eternally staggered. Oh. Oh, I killed him. I killed him before he could yield. Oh, shit. Sorry, pal.
Fuck me.
I did.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants.
All right.
Fine.
Full crystal at a distance, like off to the side in the water. I'll have a look when I get a chance.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right. You'll be easier to dodge. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Win the Danes' favor anyway.
I assume that must be another mother crystal. We'll have to look at the map, like the world map, compare. Oh, he's just not gonna get up again, is he? Oh, dear. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's that easy, though. Oh. Come on, I wanted to use a gambit on you, but he was just eternally down. Maybe it's a landmass of the homes and lights. I think it's a crystal. We'll have a look, though. Yeah, that looks like a crystal to me. Got kind of a bluish green color to it.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
See?
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Yeah. At least they're not, like, being super salty about it. No Johns. Like, yeah, we did get our asses kicked, but you still fuck you, but you did kick our asses. Yeah, they were like, oh, you cheated. You're not allowed to use magic. He's like, no, you rocked us a little bit. Grigor's gash. It definitely means what you think it means. 100%. I guess we can just go out here. We can just wander. Ooh, shiny. Into the Royal Meadows. Oh, there's a structure over there. I assume we'll end up there at some point. But yeah, that looks like a crystal to me. Go as far as we can. There's another structure up that way. But yeah, no doubt that is a crystal. Can we see it on the world map? From where we are now, It's not this one. It was... Where would it be? Nope. Where would it be? It's not that one. That one's an entire tower. It's not that one with the hole. It doesn't look like anything we see on the map. It's not that one. That one's right there. It's out across the sea. Maybe that's the other continent. It could be the other continent, that, because you know we know exactly where we are. We're right by Oriflamme here. We can see the mother crystal there. We see where it's pointing too. We are adjacent to it, so it would be like we. Like if we are right here, our view would be blocked by this landmass, and we can't see the other continent here on the map. Or is this it? No, it's kind of, is it? I don't know. It might be. So maybe it's not. I don't know where. I don't know what that is then. There's nothing along here that looks anything like it. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't physically match any of the mother crystals that we can see on the map. But I don't know. Is that all of the mother crystals? Nope, wrong button. Huge crystals shy of mother tea. It could be. Could be. Like how many mother crystals? There's 8, right? There's fire, earth. This would be... Well, we know this is light, because Bahamut. So, water or ice? Yeah, there's not 8 here. This is not all the mother crystals, I don't think. So maybe it's got, you know, it's light blue. It's kind of the shape. Maybe that's the ice mother crystal. Could be, and it could be the other continent. Maybe. Developed territory that no one's needed to take yet. I mean, if there were... I'm almost 100% that that's a mother crystal. I'm just going to assume that it is until told otherwise. Knowing how territorial all of the forces are about their mother crystals, that almost certainly is one. Yeah, if I could go look at all of my lore, I could maybe go figure out which one it is. But no, I'm going to continue to assume that that's a mother crystal. The father crystal? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's something. I'm sure we'll get to it. We will learn more. That's right. Another quest up there to go pick up. Now that I've beat the shit out of these idiots. Oh, and you're right here.
Bones fell favorably to the Vale, then.
I guess we'll talk to you while we're here.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded?
What do you mean? Fuck off.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account
Suspicious.
of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
That's what he said.
Moore is the last village on the
It's like Antarctica. No mining pact for now.
Know where I'm headed.
Maybe, but like I say, we know on the world map. What we see on the world map right now, there are not enough mother crystals here. Like I'm fairly. I mean, I don't have the lore that I can refer to right at hand, but presumably there's a mother crystal for each element and for each dominant. And like I say, we have fire, earth, probably water, light, and lightning. Which still leaves, like... Or maybe this... it could be dark. This could be dark and this could be lightning. Maybe? I don't know. But regardless, there isn't enough. There's got to be more. So it's probably just stuff map's not showing since you haven't been there yet. Probably. I assume we're going to get to see more of the map. Oh, daily regiment. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers. Oh no, 10 quivers to the butt. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundkeeping, roll call. I like having little bits and shits to read like that. Hello, what do you want?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Oh, sure.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her...
10 quivers to the butt at Ramu Ranch.
There are those within the
Oh,
upper
man.
echelons of Samberquois society who find...
Dragoons are parachuting in to Ramu Ranch. Ramu Ranch is under siege.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants.
And that should be the new name for the hideaway, the name of the organization, if we're going to be going overt now. Ramu Ranch.
But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite
Constant limit breaking at Ramu Ranch.
And despite my best attempts at secrecy,
your iconic power will be drained at Ramu Ranch, semi-primed at all times.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly.
Your crystal will be shattered at Ramu Ranch.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
It's always about image.
Sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Cool. I was only listening to half of that. I was trying to think of more Ramu Ranch bits.
Is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were going to talk to these idiots again. No, it's a different pair of idiots. Oh no, it's a bearer. Not an idiot then.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Have we seen a bearer using healing magic yet? We were talking about this. I know. Yeah, they just can. Alright, not talking to them then. That's fine. Oh no, I can mantle over that. Yep, there's more. Using slave magic. Oh yeah, you could see on his leg he's turning to stone a little bit. Being turned to stone just so that you can dry someone else's clothes, man. Well, here you go.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
We'll make you use magic so much you turn rock hard at Ramu Ranch.
Bad. Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's a good bit. It's a really good bit. Okay, all stuff over there. So, yeah, we can see them numbered. So, one that is for the bearers, which is just over here, much closer. Makes a lot of sense, actually. If you just look, these things become clear. This way? There you are. Oh, I thought it was going to be another case of magic being constantly used, but no, it's just someone warming their hands. You can see there's kind of like an ethereal shimmer on the flame here. I don't know if this... It's definitely not just a fire effect. That is some sort of magical fire. Maybe they are being used to maintain this fire.
I have something for you.
Maybe? Oh, hands turning to stone. I see that. There you go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
We give people a place where they can choose when they where and when they die at Ramu Ranch.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Yeah.
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. Should run you through right now. But I guess the idea is that they're so dispensable. I assume there's probably, bearers are probably more plentiful and readily available than crystals themselves are. If they are willing to just use and abuse them the way that they do. Oh, is this guy ready to get his comestibles now? What if they stop being born? Well, you know, it's the same as with the Blight. Like, what if the world runs out of ether for us to channel through crystals? They don't give a shit. Like, most people aren't, you know, even privy to enough information to care, and, you know, they don't give a shit about their well-being because they don't see them as people. They just don't think about it. It's all short-sighted thinking. Okay. People are complacent with the status quo and having everything provided to them by bearers and with crystal magic. They're just not capable of living or thinking any other way.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my
He's
work
so
is far
tired.
from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Maybe they should stop getting hit
What
so
if your
much.
own hurts?
Skill issue.
That's what my hunger. Thank you, though.
Man. Just completely mentally and emotionally destroyed by slavery. Deadened.
Than the Empire does its bearers.
Yeah.
I'd better head to the Vale.
Okay, we can hand that one in once we've delivered these sketchy as fuck packages. I wonder if most people even know they draw ether. Forgetting something, probably. I mean, that's how magic works, but I imagine maybe, like, the average...
Tell me
Oh,
you bear good tidings.
okay. The the layman probably doesn't understand the exact workings of magic. It's just like, bearer or crystal go in, magic come out. And that's literally as far as most people would think about it.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
Right.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
Mm.
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Ooh,
They
racist
find
village.
They have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Yeah, that is actually an issue.
Who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alrighty then. I guess could I pick that up? So Moor is Moor's on the other side of town here. Like, this is the way we came in from. We were looking around here when we were looking at the mysterious crystal in the distance. But out here we have not been yet. That's where the story's leading us. And 2 more side quests. God, they're giving us so many now. Yeah, I guess we might as well hand this one in while we're here. Here we go.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, please.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
Hmm.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Oh no.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
Oh.
The girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Ooh.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, But bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of people that aren't like that, that I guess we need to murder. Or subjugate, or something. We gotta do a Magneto, man. We gotta flip the script. We gotta make it so the mutants are the ones that are on top. We gotta do I was rambling trying to remember the name of the fucking event in my head. I read like most of it. You know, fucking Scarlet Witch did her thing and was like, I want mutants to be the ones that not the minority or something like that, whatever it was. Can't remember. It was good though. I mean, I remembered enjoying it. It was a long time ago. We need to do that, is my point.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Fuck it.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
The giant robots part of Magneto's forces. No, the Sentinels. As far as I understand, those are government robots or something. They're designed for hunting down mutants specifically. You couldn't be more anti-Magneto if you tried.
You say so.
Thought Scarlet Witch depowered all the mutants?
Times are hard.
Was it like that? It was a long time ago.
Make them less so. For a while at least.
I don't remember. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Like I said, whatever it was.
You wait right here.
Was it House of M? It might have been House of M. Hold on. Am I thinking of House of M?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Give me information. Give me the story
finest.
information.
Just as
I'll let this dialogue finish first. I've got the Wikipedia page though. All right. Yeah, Magneto gets sovereignty over Genosha. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah. Protection of mutant life, judged to be the first worry of all laws. Is this it? Where's the Scarlet Witch bit? Scarlet Witch does a thing. Is it not House of M? No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, the House of M reality was created by Scarlet Witch and Charles Xavier, finding their powers to give the assembled new Avengers and X-Men their heart's desires. It appears that Magneto's heart's desire was threefold. He wanted the entire world to acknowledge that his paranoid fantasies about baseline humans wanting to exterminate mutants were true, hence the Sentinel attack in New York. Okay. I think this is what I read. Yeah, thirdly, a massive speeding up of the natural evolution of Homo sapiens into Homo superior, until by the modern era they accounted for almost 50% of the global population, providing him a power base sufficient to take over the governments of the world. So yeah, it's like more mutants. Unclear whether Scarlet Witch altered the entire Marvel Universe, or merely the structure and history of Earth, complicated by the events of Secret Invasion. Okay. I get probably what I was thinking of, I think. That was House of M, yeah. By all the mutants, I mean D&E listers only. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of something else. I guess. There's all manner of story events. I don't blame you. Hello, are you racist? How racist are you?
Business with Branded.
Not so severely, but still racist.
A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
What are we delivering here? Yeah, every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. It's not just money. It wouldn't just be money. So what is it? Tinkling? Would it be glass vials of drugs? Maybe. Something? Illicit substances?
Lighter.
Scarlet Witch depowers 99% of mutants at the end of House of M. Right. Okay.
False. I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your
the kind of route you'd expect. Yeah, it's still a bastard, but
I would see you clapped in chains.
well, clapped in chains.
Take it.
Clapped in the sense of just put in chains, not put in chains and then clapped. That's something else.
Cigars are worth more than your life.
Cigars.
Be careful.
Cigars? You give me cigars? You gave me cigars. Yeah, we got cigars in exchange.
It smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master anyway?
They're all the same.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Are we gonna get any answers about this, or are we just gonna do this no questions asked?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just a drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Yeah, it's just in exchange for whatever their
Seize it before you can blink.
particular specialty good is.
If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
It isn't just money, is it? It isn't just, we're not just being sent out to buy these things.
Someone has expensive tastes.
What is the deal, Etienne?
How can they afford to maintain them?
Yeah.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Gotta be something more to this. Because this is his business. This is his business, surely, right? I assume. This has got to be making him money somehow. But how? I mean, is he taking these things and selling them for something? For what?
You have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Yeah, Essence of Rose was the other one.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Will she?
Don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Oh, the crystal. Of course the crystals. It's Final Fantasy.
Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
Yeah, it would be a very regulated market.
If you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Now there's a saying.
Do you think it vulgar?
Yeah, they don't have teeth.
Profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
Keep going on about the dame.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I still only have your word that she's a mutual friend, at least to you. Whatever. I got my reward, so who cares? And a bunch of steel silk. Nice. Alright. We've completed that side racism. Let's get back onto our main racism. One of them! Never mind, the side racism's back. Alright, we finally get to get out of this. I mean, it is just kind of a border town, a gate town. Very small.
To keep your granaries full.
I wonder how much of Oriflamme we're going to get to see. I imagine... I mean, we'll be in there, but I expect it will probably just be exclusively as, like, a level, rather than an open area. But I suppose we'll have to see. We've got another town coming up, I think, where those other side quests are. Lovely winding path. Yeah, I made a Witcher 3 Blood and Wine joke a minute ago. Oh. They're even just using them for harvest, huh? I guess if you can use them for trimming hedges, you can use them for harvesting crops as well. But, yeah, it reminds me of Witcher 3 Blood and Wine a little bit. Some of the lovely golden fields and nice evening lighting, stuff like that. Except with more slavery. Just constant slavery, non-stop slavery. Fucker, Benoit? Chris Benoit?
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Good.
Well,
Cut the gene pool, cut the your bloodline.
rescue him.
Seems about right. Okay.
All right. Where is he?
The Kazuma Kiryu school of sticking your nose into nonsense.
Fine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay. All bark. Alright. We'll have a look at your beast then. Where's the other quest? It's right there. We'll go grab that first.
He didn't seem all that worried.
Hmm.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Hello. What's up with you? Child?
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe Aliapo? Spelled differently. No.
Did my chores.
Final Fantasy 14 reference.
She hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
It really is the Kazuma Kiryu school. Please help, my cat stuck up a tree.
I'll find her, but
Don't worry, I, the protagonist,
describe it to me.
will do what I can.
White hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Oh.
She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
Hmm.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It
Oh,
is
no.
my job to feed her.
Oh no. I hope this turns out okay.
Keep her waiting.
The child can get mauled. The other child can get mauled by a dog, for all I care, or whatever is mauling her.
A little like someone might have seen her.
Hmm. Yeah, poor starveling child. I hope for the best. Little noble whelp can die in a
Work
ditch.
these fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
What about your manners?
You, eh? You
Bitch.
tell me that.
Because a girl from the
Only
village asked me to find
bitches
her pet.
in this game.
Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Hmm.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
You're a
That
filthy
girl's old
creature.
enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Yeah, they don't even treat animals well. Never mind the things they don't even, the people they don't even consider human. I'll have you underfoot on a fucking curb. Fuck you. God. They really know how to make hateable side characters and main characters. But a lot of side characters. Hello.
Chloe.
Hi.
More brown than white.
Yeah.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Hmm.
Is that
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
on the job?
They look very
Hope they don't mind the interruption.
made of stone. I was going to say stoned, but that not exactly what I meant. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look good. Hmm.
The crystal's curse.
Yep.
Chloe, I was calling you.
Oh no, it wasn't an animal. Oh no.
Slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Okay, no. Actually, yeah, you should be killed too.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Scum! Scum child!
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, that's
Months before
wretched.
Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh.
A plaything.
Kill her. No one's gonna see.
That she's dead.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Hmm.
No, don't say that.
I will say that.
And without that brand,
I guess we can intervene while she's at a young age. Ifrit, come on out. Yeah.
Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
She's raised wrong. It's society's fault.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
We can change the course of her life now.
Family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good shot with the crystal in the background. You just make any scene with a set piece like that. See, look, she can reflect. She is now mourning. She just didn't understand because she was raised wrong. The parents are the ones we should brutalize. There we go. That's a step forward, eh?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, I guess that's it. We don't need to kill everyone who's racist. We just need to kill the parents. The ones who are young enough, we still have we have a chance to intervene and fix them. Yeah, the parents were raised that way as well. Like I say, it's society's fault. You know, it's been this way. We know the Accord was set into place like more than 800 years ago. There's no one living right now who was not raised with society already being this way. You know, no one. I mean, it is the fault of the people who perpetuate it, but it's the way that it's been. There just needs to be a force. Okay, it is a rabid wolf. There we go. But it's society's fault. It is the way that it is. There you go, right around the edge of the arena. Lo, the judgment of Ifrit cometh. Hell yeah. We have the power to make it right. So what is the deal here, eh? You being, like, trained to fight or something? Or what?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Why?
We'll have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Blood sport?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
No one told me that.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having
No,
fun?
we weren't. You were trying to kill me. Or have me killed.
Father will hear of this.
You won't hear of it if I bury you. You're too kind, Clive. You're too kind. Uh-huh.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
God, the Empire sucks. I can't wait to destroy that crystal.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
But yeah, these two side quests, it's all about spoiled children of rich families. The bearers do probably cost a fair bit, but it's enough that a rich family could just get as many bearers as they want if they really want to. Like, you know, the girl with Chloe, they have multiple bearers presumably working on their farm, and she's only allowed to get a new one when one of them is like old and decrepit and already on the way out. Whereas here it is just like, get a bearer, send them out, have them die. Like, they may cost some amount, but it's amount that at least to some people, it isn't even a concerning amount of money. Like letting exotic pets die just because you can. But they're not even exotic, that's it.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
You do remember what you told me, right?
Was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh yeah? You want to see an air combo, mate?
You'll pay for what you've done.
Oof.
See, I told you, he talks too much. It's not right.
You want to know how to do a fucking infinite?
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
I didn't do anything. You just told me to go do something.
Slave are the sins of the master.
Oh no.
Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, okay. We could go either way. But I think this is the first, like, mid-quest dialogue choice we've had. Huh. Game showing us things. Probably aren't the absolute norm, as much as the game is showing us extremes. Well, yeah, you know, we're getting closer to the capital. So, and especially, you know, people who own like farms or whatever. I assume this person probably is from in the city and they just come out here to have this, you know, blood sport. Whereas the other family probably owns all the farmland around here, which would leave you with a fair bit of money. And, you know, it being the Empire is especially cruel to Branded. So we're illustrating that and seeing more of the excesses of the Empire and specifically those of the capital as well as we get into there. But that wretch would be me, fucker.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Not dragging the dame into this.
No one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
You see this blade through your throat?
Listen, those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
What are you gonna do about it?
Another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. Our villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Shall we see about that? Are you actually gonna?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah. Alright, we do bury people here, by the way. Alright, let's do that. I guess we'll see what they do. I thought it might just end right there. But yeah, I want to, you know, we had one child who reflected and may grow to be better, but these two were too far gone. Again, we could maybe scare the kid straight, but we have the parent in the picture this time, so we can do something. Fuck them up real bad, I hope.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Sure.
Let's put them to rest.
Yeah, it almost feels more involved, this side quest, which is good. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting even more, like, witchery vibes from the side quests as well.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Yep.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Let's do something about it.
So little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them.
Mm-hmm.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
This guy seems like he has deep pockets, though. Oh, here we go. Oh! Yeah, I was just gonna say, oh yeah, they're gonna get murked by the dog. Oh? Child death? Child death?
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Almost certainly not, but can we get a child death?
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for
You know, when the chance comes, you've got to hope. Can we get a child death in my video game? Let's go, let's go.
The realm's less too murderous.
They're probably too cowardly. Are we just not even going to go over and see?
For their help.
I mean, maybe they are dead. Off-screen child death.
Take care. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Okay.
Till then.
Mysterious fellow, Raymond. Quest complete. Child killed. Thanks for the ability points. I'm gonna go over there and have a look. I want to at least see a bloody spot on the ground, at the very least. Been wondering if we may see again as things change. Yeah. Yeah. We've got some blood, and the child is just missing. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as both of them having been killed by the wolf, and we do have a dead child on our hands. Not on our hands, but I wish. But I will take that. That's a dub. That's a dub for the dead child in choice.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
And yeah, you know, as Isabel said, this place fucking sucks for branded racism, bearer racism.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
They kidnapped for him for resources. I think they're just dead. I think they were killed by a wolf. I hope so, anyway.
What is it? One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks around here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
I don't need help.
Even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right, let's see. Yeah, the trader's just right here. I don't need to talk to any of these scum.
Until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You want to die? Those are words that you say if you want to die. Push.
What's this? A brand?
I'll send you to Ramu Ranch.
Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, yes, I have.
Good turnaround.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Maybe it's from the lady that we're looking for.
All his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Oh, then.
You know where he went after that?
Good deal.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they
Guy came looking to buy, looking to sell, and you made him buy and not sell.
As it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Sure.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll fucking see about that. You did give me the information that I wanted. I've got to grant you that. But you were also a dick. So, I got to take points off you for that. Where does that go? That way. That's the way we haven't been. Oh, there's a shop in Moor. Oh, we'll have to have a look. Yeah, I'll probably have a look up that way as well. Hello, what's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, worth looking around. Probably should. I'll try to... You know, last time when we left off, I wasn't able to fast travel and go back to all these areas. I probably will have to look around some of these areas some more, like that structure over there.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I will kill you. Heat wave cooldown time. Into the mire. Very expensive. Okay. Nothing. I don't want your fucking trash wares anyway. Fuck you. Scum. That's another one of those bluebirds. Let's get this shiny. And I'll head up that way. I want to see if there's anything. Yeah, I think I think I have the opportunity, I will search and like look into side areas more, like that big tower off in the distance. If we do pass by there again, I will go there, because who knows? There probably will be more side quests in this area as we go on that might send us to those areas, but it's worth checking out. You know, what if there's a chest? What if the chest has some unique accessory in it? You know, nice to have that kind of thing sooner rather than later. Yeah, if this leads into a big whole area, I might not explore all of it. Yeah, this feels like something that we'll do with a quest. Yeah, unnamed chapel. Have a quick look. There might be a chest hidden around somewhere, maybe. Can't get in there. We can't go in the door. Yeah, that feels like a quest area, but the more you know. I'm not going to explore everything too thoroughly. At least not right now, anyway. Yeah, ruins. Get me to the ruins. Whether they're ruins we can actually go into, like, with a cool fancy door or not. You just know at some point there's going to be something where it's like, okay, now you can go into these cool doors. I mean, we've literally only seen one. Oh, shit. Maybe they're not ruins we go into.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh yeah, not the poor village. What will we do if something bad happens to the villagers? Oh, the dog stack! Holy shit! Yeah, Ignition's really good on groups. Really fucking good. Love it. There you go. Nice little fire punch for you. Oh, look at the juggle. The willow juggle. There we go. Nice and easy. God damn. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be any limit to how many enemies can get stacked up in an Ignition, so I really like it. Quite good. Yeah, there's gonna oh shit, yeah, they're both dead. There's gonna be the point where we are able to go into at least that ruin, probably more, and get really cool shit. I anticipate that. More tomb raiding. I'm all about tomb raiding.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
They're not too badly damaged. Given that the wolves have been around, you'd think they'd have, like, eaten more of them. But maybe that's just because they didn't want to model, like, gruesome, dismembered corpses.
Next to hers will be Yannick's.
Oh, hi.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
Were they just running away together?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Very reflectless. Trail of the sun on the water. Very picturesque game, this. And we're still not even in the highest quality mode. We're still in frame rate mode.
New comb. Think she's got herself a new client. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Oh.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
He was dumb.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting.
I don't think he was thinking that far ahead.
Deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
This guy seems decent enough. They're not all awful.
I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh, she's close by.
Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, I'll be the messenger that gets shot then.
I need to tell Isabel.
I guess that's the point. I'm less likely to be shot.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, At least there's that. There's no good way out of this. But yeah, I see what you mean with the reflection. I do love that. Good stuff. Let me try turning on the high fidelity mode again. See if I can notice any tangible difference outside of the frame rate. There you go. Graphics. They don't really tell you what the different modes do. I mean, it still looks good, but does it really look noticeably better in any way? I honestly don't know. Guess we'll run with it for a while. It's fine. It's just odd. I feel like, you know, a lot of the time, PS5 games, like the exact opposite of what I want from a graphics setting. Where it's just like, oh, this one's frame rate focused and this one's fidelity focused. It's like, doesn't really actually tell you what it changes or gives you like some comparison screenshots or something like that. It's just, it's better. Trust me.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
Seem to act a bit more detail. Not enough that it's a must. I can run with it for a while. The frame rate isn't bothering me right now.
Peace, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of
Ah, there it is.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
I can fast travel, you know.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Found her entrails. They really love giving Isabel big focus in certain like cuts.
It is by no means
shots.
Uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Yeah, shit's fucked.
I found this.
The world sucks.
I believe it was yours.
Yeah, maybe there's a bit more noticeable detail on Clive's like cloak, like the textures and materials. I really don't know. Some of the lighting. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now, though. I'll have to like look up the differences. Surely people have done comparisons. Quest complete. Dead woman found. You did it. Meteorite, thank you.
I should go.
Before you do,
oh,
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Oh.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Don't we already know about this?
Same thing.
Yeah, Otto said that.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that
really
be true now.
Not just a large-scale invasion, but abandoning the capital? Oh.
And thank you again.
Could it be something to do with the encroaching blight? I mean, he said, like, you know, that was the whole cutscene, is like, we don't have enough, we need more. But I assumed it was just going to be invade to the south, you know, get some vassal states or whatever, or just make them part of the empire itself and plunder their resources, but not just like fully uproot and leave. I wonder. Yeah, guess we'll find out. But I guess that might, you know, if all the legions have left, then I mean, there's going to be local. Yeah, we've seen the garrison just in town here, so there's going to be some standing force maintained at the capital itself. But at least none of the legions are going to be there to try and kick my ass. Hopefully, we'll have an okay time shattering the crystal. I miss my friends. Let's see.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
You guys didn't do any side quests, or were they that bad?
Crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Is that here? Or is it something else? I mean, it's a long way from here. Probably not. Not like a huge underground tunnel leading all the way to the capital. Oh. Yeah, just using light crystals for, well, lighting. Let's just go around and turn those on every evening. Yeah, it goes to show, like, the resources the Empire is willing to spend if they're just using crystals to line the streets. The pleasure houses, great. More prostitutes. Oh, we're just in? Oh, that was easy. All right. Oh, yeah. And we have Jill with us in here also. It's fine. She's a professional.
Cheer up, you two.
They're both awkward.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Oh, come on.
Brothel.
Really? Yeah. Doesn't seem very private.
Yeah, the music and all the fabrics and the patterns makes me think of Razzat Han from 14. Very nice hub area.
So then, how do we proceed?
Honestly, a shame I didn't finish and do all of Endwalker earlier. I would have gotten to spend more time in Razzat Han doing stuff, but now it's all about the new hub cities in Dawntrail. I do like them though.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
No soundproofing? Yeah, no.
Shortcut. And how exactly
guess it's just no need, no concern.
About this fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Of course.
And may have ended up running for dear life.
Read it again.
Discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Ah. Gotta get like a broom and start bashing the back end against the walls and the ceiling just to get them to shut up.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed,
by Bahamut in particular. Well, if you know, it's the dominant of this nation. So. But yeah, being attacked or pursued or anything by Bahamut would be terrifying, specifically, especially.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them.
First, we got the crystals. Then, we got the money.
And the most dangerous.
I don't remember how that actually goes. I tried my best.
To use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yeah, that's what we've been learning along the way here. Jill, you should have done those side quests. You'd already be up to speed on this.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. To hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Direct action.
Blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to
I really love the warm lighting. So good.
Call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
It's not bad.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Neat stance.
But first, we have a gate to crash.
But yeah, like our actions and our desires, what we want are, from most of society's perspective, villainous, but it's just because society is broken. It's easy for us to see that as outsiders. Alright, yes, we can do a level. Told you it wouldn't be free roaming in here. So it would take the investment arc to affect change, but there's the race against blight. Exactly, yeah. And you know, there are I mean, you can only make so much money, surely. Against, you know, the Empire especially, I assume is particularly affluent, but all the other nations as well. Only so much you can do, I can imagine. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. But yeah, we're doing all this. I assumed... Oh, yeah. Pivotal moment in the story. Okay. Point of no return. Sure, why not? You know, I assume we're going to be dealing with Bahamut then. I assumed it was going to be Titan up next, but I guess he's still on his way. The gears are still turning on that front. Yeah, I'm happy to fight Bahamut. I'm excited about it, even.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Yeah.
This bodes well.
Legions are gone. The guard is lax. We're in there.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Huh?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Right.
You, has it?
I mean, look at him.
Boy, even life's
Again, in that Benedicta flashback, he didn't look a day younger. So yeah, honestly.
These moments, allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Man, I love this.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
It's for me.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal.
Good banter, this squad.
Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Kill the guards.
We embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right, let's do it. The Crystal's Curse. Yeah, it's just all been open world stuff so far today. So now we get to do an actual level. Jesus, we can't even move the camera up far enough to see the top of the Mother Crystal. There's the moon, though, and Meteor. Just look around for goodies. You never know. Nothing. Okay. We're sneaking, though. We got that full, well, not full, but half crouch. The sneaking stance. Hey, we might be coming up on, mandatory stealth section in a non-stealth game, but we'll see how long the stealth lasts. There is loot, though. Ooh. A bit of shmoney. Yeah, figured, like, we're at a dock, so there'd be plenty of shit to steal. I guess it depends. Are there many ships coming in at this time of night, or is all the business done at day? Has all the goods been moved already, or is there anything left over?
Let's get this over with.
It seems like we're just going to get into a fight. Happened upon some accounts that were doing game photography of 16, so maybe I'll get some shots of it there. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there is photo mode, is there? There is a photo mode, isn't there? Is there? I actually know. Presumably. Every game has photo mode now. Does it? I don't know. I actually don't know. Whoa, right. I've got DLC items. Oh, shit. I've got a Buster Sword. Right, yeah. There's some stuff you get from getting the DLCs as well. Oh, Away 1987. Oh. Torn from the heavens through the maelstrom. Yeah, I should... Can I... Oh, I can claim these. Oh, good. Right, because, you know, because we have the whole appearance changing thing. I didn't know this is where you got these things. We could just have a Buster Sword with whatever stats, if we want. Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along its blades speak of hardship immeasurable. And this one, taking up the expertly crafted blades in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. I don't know, Katana.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Oh. I love Ignition. It's so good. How can you not love Ignition? Oh, shit. Oh, no, come up here, you. There we go. I can definitely see, like, the better visual effects and, like, it almost feels more crisp while in combat, for sure. I can tell the frame rate's lower, but it does look good. You love Cloud's sword from Advent Children? Can look it up. I think I've probably seen it. Let me look it up again. Is it the one that, like, oh, it has something going on? Is it, like, is it made up of multiple swords or something? That's something I'm really into. Yeah, the fusion sword. Yes, yes, I have seen this. Those Advent Children bikes in 14. I think I've seen that. I think it's one of the ones you have to, like, it's DLC, you have to spend money on it. But yes, I've seen some of these diagrams that show all its different forms. God, yeah, that is fucking sick. Like I've said before, like, my first exposure, one of my favorite things in, like, Gundam and mech content is, like, bits and stuff like that. But my first exposure to that concept was in Gundam 00, specifically the movie Awakening of the Trailblazer, which has the 00 Quanta. And the 00 Quanta has a sword much like this, where it is made out of bits that can all be used and summoned individually, and they can combine into a bunch of different types of weapons. Like as a rack to hold the swords! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've looked at this before and been like, ideas, because I definitely have ideas that I want to do at some point that are exactly this, plus, you know, 00 Quanta bits. Okay, so yeah, you've got the main blade, and that can go into battle mode. It opens up. Holy shit. Bisects down the middle and pulls apart lengthwise, revealing internal mechanisms. Then the hollow blade. Hollow, yeah. Then the back blades. 2 mirrored sword tooth edge long swords. God. And then the side blades. Smaller and shorter than the other 4. Omni Slash version 5. Wait, I need to look at that. I need to see it. It's got clips. Thank you, Final Fantasy Wiki. Oh! Oh, yeah, he just uses them as bits. Flash summon swords. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh! Oh! And he's, like, jumping off the suspended swords and, like, taking them to do Omni Slash. Oh! Oh, that's sick. And then they just get planted in the ground. Fuck, that's cool. Oh, my God. Man, that's sick. Holy shit. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for the reminder of that. Oh my God. Fuck, that's cool. Man, I'm just gonna have to get into all of Final Fantasy, aren't I? Let me just have a quick look around in case there's anything. Any boxes or anything. But yeah, like everything I've seen of the mechanical and weapon designs in 7 and the extended 7 universe are just sick as all hell. So good. Why is he as for getting to 7 itself? Feel too lost? Okay. But you know me, I have to do things in order. But we'll see.
The main tunnel.
Free loot. Probably be a potion or something. Oh, it's Wirite. Never mind. Let's have a look. I like the intricate construction of the bridge. Yeah, I gotta do things in order. But I'm willing to accept that I experienced Cloud in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 before actually doing anything with 7. But that's fine. That's the cost of doing business. I never knew back then I'd be interested in any of the Final Fantasies at all. Back when I played Kingdom Hearts. So much Wirite, just loot.
All good things must come to an end. We
Yeah.
might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay. Yeah, it's not really forced stealth, it's just going from A to B. Ow. Excuse me, I wanted to do an ignition. I didn't get... Aw. Yeah, I managed to dodge all the lads. Oh well. Yeah, not the best range on it, the gouge. But it does work, for sure. Hey, actually managing to do precision dodge in a big group fight. Not common. Got him. Easy. Oh. Oh. Oh, what do you got there?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Is that a cannon? What is that? Cannoneer!
Come to be squashed.
Oh, let's go.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, God. Okay. Like a bloodborne enemy.
Then let's shut him up.
Hmm. What do you got? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. All right. We're learning the moveset. He's got a bit of combo in him. That's it. He's got it. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, no. All right. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of like that, that one fire cast attack that one mini boss that we fought like 3 times had. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's ether? Gonna blow the whole place up? Oh, my God. There we go. Oh no, it's damage. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dodging, baby. No, I should just keep dodging. Don't try and go for the counters, just dodge spam. Well, it's not spam if you're having to time it correctly, of course, but... Okay, Willow immediately. Prime, or semi-prime. And then wail on him. Hey, good stagger. Very good stagger. Uh-oh. He's getting infused? He's gonna cash it. Okay. Understood. That's the thing that can happen. Oh, should have projected out that. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. So a new thing that can happen. Yeah, I baited out that dodge. Oh, I fucked that one up though. Oh. Not a fan of that one. Fuck. And then he just did one. Oh, too late on that one. Ah! I'm getting my ass beat. My wounds, boy. Oh, too early. 3 hit now. Hey, at least, yo, when we're using ignition, you can use it like that and get out of there early if you want. Oh, what? I want to do it, though. Oh, nice parry. Yeah, I used gouge. Totally intended, by the way. There we go. There we go. Very good stagger. Best yet. Oh, Jesus. I think Sid just got exploded. Hard launch. Oh, God. Okay. There you go. Oh, no. He can do 3. All right. God, look at him launching himself back like that. That's so cool. Oh, get out of there.
Not this time.
There you go. Oh, right, yeah, the follow-up. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, okay. Okay, black powder again. Hard launch. Just gonna pop my DT to finish it. I'll try to. Yeah! Prep for the stagger, baby. There we go. Nice. Yeah, cash or a cash. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like, if you want to go into like cool Indian mythology stuff, there's plenty of that in Endwalker. Like Radzat Han, the surrounding area, Savner, is all very largely influenced by Indian culture as well, including some of the mythology that the original mythology they made up for that as well. It's very cool. I like it. I like it in Savner. Ooh, favorite. Ooh, 12% increased damage for ignition. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man.
Right.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Interesting how that works. Like if you're a bearer and you get ether passed through you too much, you turn into stone. But if you infuse yourself with ether, you die in a different way. And anyone could do that, presumably. Guy wasn't a bearer, probably. Let's just equip that accessory before I forget. And then just have a look at the buster. So it's not got good stats for where we're at right now. But I will put it on cosmetically at some point. So what do we want? Rook's Gambit damage. Of course. Yeah, maybe just take it over the raw attack. Favor of the Inferno. Yes, please. Interesting that can even happen. Yeah, it's not even come up until now. It's a completely new concept. It's just... They just come out of nowhere, but that's fine. I hope it will come up more, and we can learn more about the nature of ether. Oh, down.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
Yeah, we heard something about ether floods happening, right?
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I mean, would be good if you could do stuff with ether. I mean, regardless, like, draw ether but trap it. I mean, that would be like artificially creating a crystal, effectively. And even if you could do that, you'd still be drawing upon the limited quantity of ether in the world, which is, as we've seen, seemingly not being replenished. It's questionable how much good it would do. Ooh, hello. But it would still be profitable, probably, yeah. Yep. There's crystals everywhere. Here we are. Reminds me of all the myriad mines I've been into in 14 in dungeons. There's Copperbell mines. It makes me think of Copperbell mines a bit, but the Copperbell mines is like, I think one of the first dungeons you do in the game, if not the first.
The gods.
Too far gone.
But it's making me think of a post-Endwalker dungeon I can't remember the name of, which included a mine that had a lot of blue in it, I guess. Not this blue, though. Oh. Sid seems to take issue with us being on a first-name basis with her.
They weren't there to keep people out.
Sucks to be you, bud.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah. Look at that damage! So good. They can't get out of it once they're in, unless I get unlucky. But hell yeah. Which way's the right way? That way? Alright, I'm going this way. Cool, if it could be trapped in some layer or suit that can then execute the spell in lieu of the person. That would be sick, yeah. Trying to think of something to compare that to. There's probably something. I I don't know much about Summoner, because I've only played a little bit of the class that leads into Summoner, but they don't quite do that. They have sacred geometry. That's why they have their books as their weapon. Is, I don't know, math magicians of ages past figured out sacred geometry that you can use to do magic. So maybe they could do something like that. Maybe that's how the Fallen fell. It could be, yeah. They do have robots.
Doesn't look that
A bit
far.
unstable.
Right.
Interesting concept. Yeah, I love the idea of stuff like that. Like expanding on the idea of magical glyphs and symbology. In the sense that the... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! But the, you know... That it's not just, oh, you know, you do this symbol for the ritual just because, but like every line drawn has some sort of deeper significance in a mechanism of magic. Yeah, there's that. There's a lot of jobs I've not played with mechanics that I don't fully understand. You know, sages have their cool no-liths, the bits that they use to cast their magic. I don't know how that works, though.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Well, thank you for the stretch, Scout.
Look on the bright side. We shouldn't get lost.
Yeah, I've got Torgal. All right. That was a bit worrying, but I guess we're fine. Everyone's okay. We're getting closer to the Mother Crystal. So I guess we're just going in through here. I mean, they're mining it from here, so this must connect to the Mother Crystal at some point, right? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, okay. Neat. I will do that. Thanks. Go. Hit him with a bit of that, why not? Bop, 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 bop. And a bit of a bop. God, that just took that guy from full to dead. It's so good, especially with the buff. Go. Hello, you are dead. Hello, you are soon to be dead. Oh, there's the buff. They're just basically just introducing the concept of buffs. We haven't really had that at all thus far. Goodies. Yeah, that was nice and easy. God, Ignition. Yeah, part of me almost wishes there was another higher difficulty I could have chosen from the start. There is one we'll unlock from finishing the game, from my understanding. I talked about before, Final Fantasy mode, basically. Which I guess makes things harder and also doubles the level cap. Another shiny over there. You can't hide it from me. You just can't. I'm gonna search everywhere thoroughly, even if it's something that is literally of no use. 2 gil! I was at least expecting, like, a potion that would put me over capacity so it automatically gets used, but I already have full health, so it does nothing. I mean, 2 gil is technically worth more than that, but it's somehow more insulting. 2 gil. 2 gil and 1 bloody hide. Great. Alright, through the squeeze through. This is the other side from before, I assume. Is it? Do we have a local map? Do we? How does that work again? No, we do not. We do not have a local map. Okay. Is it where we were? There was a box on the right side. I don't know. I mean, we're going. Okay, we're doing that. Oh, this might be it. Maybe. Crazy to think what $1's worth now. There was a time when a whole meal was a few cents. Yeah, that's inflation. It's like same over here. You'd have like, you know, you'd have people talking about shillings at all. And there you go, useless potion. You know, we still have pence, of course. And... Oh god. I don't know too much about these things. But, you know. Largely the point is, haha, it's funny people used to say shilling. God, ignition, man! It's so good! Yes. Hold the button. Okay. Deeper in. Oh, hello. There's a big man. Big Akashic man. Yeah. We'll take his buddies first. To get everyone together. Oh no, I got stuck on the big lad. I couldn't fully ignition. Oh god. Oh, good thing I got out of there. Oh, hello. You can do that then. Can you? Yeah. Oh, too early on that. Oh, too late on that. Oh no. Yeah, I remember that one, that I fucked up the riposte. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? What's wrong with me, man? There you go. That one I can handle. There you go. Let's just DT now to immediately pop them. There you go. Okay, keep building up that multi. We attack pretty quick, but it's still not enough to really build up the multiplier. I haven't got my exact strategy, but that was probably one of my best staggers yet. God damn it, I keep getting hit by that attack. Oh, and then I was kind of like not focused. Again, just always slightly too late. Oh, right, yeah, that's a whole thing. I'm just trying to deal with this lot first. I'm late again. What is wrong with me? Always like late by the exact same amount as well. I'm not improving. Again! It's the same again! Something about it is throwing me off. Ow. Still gotta watch for attacks while I'm in DT. There's a stagger. Not enough time to do much anything with DT, so we'll gouge. I gotta remember to be using my gambit as well. I've barely been gambiting at all. Neglecting my gambit. Bad stagger, not great. There you go. That's how you time that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. We got there in the end with the timing. Alright, nothing else in here. On we go then. Yeah, through more of these boards that we have to hold R2 on. Guess it's just there, so you presumably can't interact with that during a fight. So it keeps you in the arena until you're done. That's the purpose of those. You know, it's easy to think like, oh, there's no point to this. Like, just let me go through. I mean, they could put an invisible wall there. Like, oh, coral sword. What? When we were fighting that spoiled kid's dog, they put a little arena around us. It's not too immersion breaking to do that or anything. Coral sword? Oh, coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. What the fuck? I just found this on the floor? Okay. Yeah, it looks cool. All right, just get that for free.
Something a little more sturdy.
Hmm.
On the count of 3.
God, I love the lighting. It's not dark, it's blue. And it's not like a bunch of non-blue characters in a blue environment. It is characters colored by their environment, which is really nice.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
We just melt through this, either of us. But I guess not. I guess like in canon,
As if that was going to keep us out.
we don't want to waste magic. Because even dominants get the crystal's curse eventually. Any magic you use is taking time off your life.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
A little magic as a treat. Yeah! You gotta melt some bars like Surtur did in God of War Ragnarok. Just melt that shit in an instant. It'd be sick. Jill would be impressed. Is all I'm saying. And Torgal. Ooh, hello. Looks very crystally in here. Take it in. Take it in.
There's no one about.
If anyone was about, they'd probably be Akashic, right? Oh my god. Okay.
I knew it would be big.
Is Seath the Scaleless around here somewhere?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Are we going into the crystal? Did they build a structure into it? Oh my god.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Yeah.
Wait. You don't mean...
Oh.
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
Ah.
It cost to this remarkable
Yeah, I guess if the mother crystal is like
Don't blame me, he started it.
flooding with ether and just blasting it out like this, you probably would want to evacuate your capital city that was built on top of it, wouldn't you?
Try it.
This another of the consequences of overusing the mother crystals is that just, you know, you start by drawing ether and taking crystals from it, but then ultimately it starts putting out ether whether you want it to or not. You lose control of the flow. Oh, hey! More of Ultima's thralls, now that we know what these are. Kind of. Something to do with Ultima, huh? Right here at one of the mother crystals.
It's over.
There we go. Nice. Pretty elegant. Ah.
Two places connected somehow.
Maybe? Maybe? Energy instability of a kind. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, who knows what will happen if this continues and if it gets worse. It could be sitting on like a ticking time bomb. Nuclear ether bomb right at your feet. People have entirely too much fun with that Jill line. Early. More of them? More of them. Always more of them. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're aiming elsewhere now. Oh. Hit basically nothing. Except till the last one. Great. Yeah, we need to... Who's healing around here? Is it you? It's you. Hey. No. You. The Spectre. You weird-looking thing. You... Warframe sentient looking ass. Oh, gather him up. That feels so good. There we go. Oh, it's another lich. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'd probably deal with you lot first, eh? Yeah. You survived it. Not for long. Oh, God. Right. I remember your moveset, buddy. Easy. Also easy. Oh, God. Get in there. Quick. Oh! Too far away. Shit. You love your ranged attacks, don't you? Oh, no. Oh, what? I thought maybe he was going to do a follow-up. There it is. Damn. Tragic. Go. Not a great stagger. But so it goes. There you go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Woo! Oh, baby. Oh, my. All right. Fucking hell. That was a play to make you blush. Land the gambit, then land a parry by accident, mind you. Woo-wee. That was too early. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. Oh! Parry, by the way. Parry, by the way. Parry, by the way. I'm the guy who parries. Really do have to try for parries more. Woo! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm enjoying these fights. Those are fun enemies. I like the music down here, too. Still got that kind of Empire, Ishgard, you know, organ vibes. But it's also a bit more mystical, a bit more alien. Oh.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
That makes me feel like there's a boss right through this door. In that huge space that looks like a boss arena. Yeah, this. I feel like I should be fighting Nidhogg here. I was in my head, I was like, should I say it like Nidhogg? Like the actual way of saying it, like they do in God of War, or should I say Nidhogg like they actually do in 14? Because I'm talking about the Nidhogg fight in Heavenswood, which is fucking sick, by the way.
Where did that come from?
Oh, that's a dragon. That's an Akashic dragon. Oh.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Might get to fight an actual dragon now, not a wyvern. It's got the requisite amount of limbs. Oh boy. Now it makes me think of Safi Jiva a bit. Oh fuck. All right. Okay. Oh, nice like sparks on the slide there. Attacking with the wings, I see. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna lock off now. Missed. Also missed, I think. Ow. You're hard to hit, buddy. Oh, God! That is some Safi Jiva shit! Oh my god! I called it! Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Dragons have to do the fucking Rathian flip. They have to. It's required. Oh, fuck. It's always when I'm considering doing a gambit. Oh, hello. Grab. Oh, God. I guess they, you know, Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. We know that the Empire considers dragons sacred. So they probably do, like, just have some around, even though we haven't seen many of them up till now. Definitely, definitely. But yeah, dragoons riding dragons. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is that they're, at least in this, is that their movements are meant to imitate dragons. Oh, that was too late there. Too late there for the gambit. I think dragons go independent from dragoons. But, hey, if you want to see a dragoon riding a dragon, play Endwalker. Because that does happen, now that I think about it. That's way too early. Bad gambit, bad gambit.
Not this time.
Oh, we're whiffing, though. You know we're whiffing. Nice! Probably should have done this earlier, but we're still figuring it out. We're at 1.5. Yeah, that was a good stag, and we hit max multiplier. Oh, and I lost all my gauge for exiting early, so we don't stand to save much. Probably if we were still on the second bar, we would have saved the first. Cauterize. Oh. Okay, I can dodge this. Oh, I didn't even need to do an actual dodge. All right. Oh, no lock on. There you go. That's got a huge tell on it. There we go. You do, in fact, love to see it. Grab. Well, that Torgal doing backflips off of it. That's my dog right there. That's my boy. Oh, yeah, you're not staggered yet. What am I doing? Oh, God. Oh, I knew the timing for that, and I just screwed it anyway. There's that dive bomb again. Or spiral, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Got him! Hit him with that DT. Yeah, gotta have Will of the Wikes on before the pop, if we're gonna be using that. That'll just give us passive damage the entire time. Dragon Dance. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God, that hurts so much. Oh, it was in the other one. Oh, oh, shit. I still got hit by that? Man, that was cool. Holy shit. I got hit by most of it, but it was still sick. Yeah, do the flip. Okay, we're out of that. Ow! Oh, fuck. All right. Not used to having the flip done on me while I'm in the air. I guess I should play more Insect Glaive. There we go. Nearly got it down. Just drill into the fucking head. Hell yeah. Oh, too late on that again. Fuck. Keep failing to gambit this move. Yep. Out of that. Thanks. Yep. I just don't want to be in that. I could probably dodge it, but... Is it truly worth the risk? Cauterizing again. This is fine. Yeah, we just avoid that. It's very avoidable. I did not hit anything. Again. Classic. Oh, fuck. Keep being in the air at the worst times. Oh, it all missed. It all missed. It's not what you want to see, is it? Oh, oh, ah. God, being in the air is scary in this fight. Okay. That's not the correct order. I'm wasting DT doing that. I need to Wikes first. Then DT. It's not good enough. But it's still over. But it's not good enough. Cool fight, though. Very cool fight. Thanks for the everything. And drops? Unique drop? No unique drop. Okay. Return to dust.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Aw, Torgal. He cares.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here.
Torgal's better with women than Clive.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Only thing we could expect to find here is other dominance or other weird shit that we don't fully understand.
If it all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, Congo, hello! Thank you for the raid. We're in a cutscene. Look at Sid. But hello. Hope you had fun doing some tabletop RPGs, whatever it was you were up to. We are not killing chaos. I might play that game at some point. But hello. Thank you for coming by and thank you everyone for coming along. If you don't know me, I'm Acrius. I play a lot of video games, but I like playing entire franchises. Don't worry, I'm not playing all of Final Fantasy yet, but I might. I'm currently in the middle of playing every Yakuza game. I'm on Dead Souls. We just did, I've done a lot. I did all of Metroid, did all of Castlevania, did most of Devil May Cry. Did all of God of War just recently. That's what we finished before we did this. And hi, Shady. Hello, everyone who came by again. But and thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 16, and I'm really loving this game so far. Because I got into Final Fantasy 14 like a few years ago, and I've historically been kind of anti turn-based combat, which has kind of scared me away from Final Fantasy as a whole for the longest amount of time. But I'm playing through all the Yakuza games, which means I'm gonna get to Final Fantasy 7 at some point. Fuck, Final Fantasy. God damn it. Get used to this. I'm bad at words. We're going to be playing Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, at some point, which is, turn-based. So I've had that interest and, playing a lot of 14. I was like, I should play 16 at some point. And I've been very pleasantly surprised by this. Obviously, I knew it wasn't turn-based or anything. Ooh. Nice.
With you to the end, Sid.
But,
what are we waiting for?
I'm a big character action enjoyer. And we played Asura's Wrath a while ago, some months ago now. And I wasn't expecting to be able to make comparisons between Asura's Wrath and this. I really loved Asura's Wrath, and I wanted more like it. I didn't play it back in the day. I only played it, within the last year or so. But, no, I really loved it. I loved the scale of the fights, even if the gameplay, the core gameplay, wasn't the best, necessarily. It was still fun. But this kind of feels like the best of both worlds so far. Like, we have actually really good, like, character action, like, proper regular combat. This game had, I can't remember the name, but had the combat director of DMC5 working on it. And it shows. There's a lot of really interesting mechanics here. Some stuff that's brought straight over from 5, like Will of the Wisps, which I still can't remember the name of the move. But this is one of the moves that, that Dr. Faust has. But this doesn't cost money. But yeah, you've got this really good, solid core combat. you've got, you know, gorgeous visuals and great story and cool characters and stuff. And you've also got like insane-o... Yeah, we just finished a boss fight. We fought a dragon. It was cool. But we also have larger scale boss fights when we've been Ifrit or Phoenix thus far that play more like Asura's Wrath. Like you have the on-rail shooting sections where you have to aim manually and just beating the shit out of things, hitting QTs. It feels really good. Like you hit the emotional highs of those hype moments while also having really compelling core gameplay to go along with it. Speed hacks makes them bearable to use if all else fails. Yeah, there is that. I like to play games on original hardware where I can. If you don't know, I've got a million trillion consoles, which I've got set up for streaming as well. Love the character you got here. Thank you. I'm a rogue combat robot, loose from my masters, free to do whatever I want. But I'm glad you like the design. I designed it. It's Calavera, extremely talented artist and rigger who did the actual art and rigging for this, but pretty much I designed it, so thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I like me robots.
But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of...
Make it impossible. Well, exactly, but you know, I wanna expose myself to new things and challenge my prior beliefs, you know, as I always like to do. So I don't know if I'd play the all the Final Fantasies on original hardware. I'd like to play 7 on PS1. I have a PS1. I just don't have Final Fantasy 7. But I'd like to do that. But yes, we're here. We've arrived at the Ishgard equivalent of this game. We're gonna blow up this goddamn crystal. Because it's evil and it's sucking all the ether out of the world. That Sid. He's the dominant of Ramu. He can do this. He's very cool. His voice actor's the guy who's the dad in the Vivitch. He's also in Diablo 4. But he's in this, and he does a very good quality vocal performance.
That's more like it.
Yeah! Oh, and thank you for the row buddy as well. Like saying, I'll maybe try and... Sure I didn't miss anything as well. Oh, you got the Wiggly. Well done. Oh, we got squats as well. I'll get to the squats in a minute, Luxing. I see it there, though. Yeah, I like me video games, you know?
Look.
Like to... Oh, that's not good.
What is that?
But I like to explore games a bit more analytically. I'm no expert. Oh, no! Sid! That's why I like playing entire franchises. I like seeing what changed. Oh? Oh no. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck are you?
I need a Ifrit.
Yeah, Ifrit now. Ifrit now. Pull my Ifrit trigger, please.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Ifrit's scared. What the fuck is that? It's almost... I mean, he give him like more of a faceplate, and it's Death from Darksiders 2. Mythos. Okay. Is this thing the mysterious voices we've been hearing? Oh god. Maybe the shadowy thing from the mural? Maybe. It's not winged, and it doesn't have the horns from the looks of it. It's certainly interesting, though. Oh! Sid's good. Oh! Didn't like that. What is that thing? It had like something on the back of its arm there. I don't know what it was. Uh-oh. Are we in the inner self again? Dive to the heart? Oh. This is different. What the hell is this? I haven't forgotten about those squats, by the way. I will do them once we're out of cutscene. I want to pay attention to it. I like my lore as well. Oh. Oh. Are we in the vortex with the thing? It looks dead. It's got some shattered space behind it. Huh. Okay, I have a lot of questions. Have we? Typhon. That was Typhon. Can I look at active lore right now? No. Hold on. I guess we can pause now. I guess now's an okay time to pause. Let me just do these squats. I gotta get them done at some point. So much story's happening. Who knows when we're gonna get a better chance than this? Let me just get my chair out of the way. I don't have much room in here. All right. Wait. I got no space in here, man. All right, 20 squats. Let's do them real quick, and then we can find out what the hell's going on here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There you go. No problem. Prey quality's about to leak in. I mean, it's either aliens or extra-dimensional beings, or maybe it's the Fallen. Maybe they evacuated to another dimension, or they transcended or something. Really have no idea. Oh, we do have photo mode. It's right there. Okay.
What do you want?
Yeah, what is your deal?
Fuck. He's still alive.
We've encountered Typhon before. Not this one. In God of War 2, we did. Huh. It's stuck in there good. You got a Void and Void Beasts. Seemingly, yeah. Okay. More of these Ultima minions, so it's some Ultima thing, man. The game spoiled me on it already with the active time lore. God, cut off the dialogue. It's too good. That move is too good, man. I'm gonna have to switch it out for something else. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, no, we've got AoEs. All right. We are doing mechanics now. I'm just gonna get away from it and let it resolve. That's what 14 taught me. Get dodged, fucker. Didn't actually riposte from it any, but yeah, look at this. It's too good. I can just round them up. Send them to Ramu Ranch. I promise I won't over-rely on this. I don't want it to be a crutch. I take my character action games very seriously. I do not want to be... Oh! I do not want to be cheesy. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a line AoE.
What else can he do?
Found it. Oh, no. Right, no. That's just saying, like, God found it. That's fine. That's not actually a thing or anything. It's a lot of fellas. It's a lot of fellas. A lot of fellas that could really go for whatever it's called, ignition. Give him a will of the likes, at least. Oh, you really like casting those lines, don't you? Gods above. I don't know if they're going straight in the middle or if they're being aimed at all. But it's working out. Oh, God. Yeah, this game's got pretty good air combo. I think if you... Because I was kind of thinking, you know, knowing about the combat directive from DMC5 working on this, I was thinking, like, oh, it won't be that character action-y. Like, there'll be some, probably. You'll be able to tell, but it won't be that good of a game. And it's not DMC. It's certainly not DMC. It's a different style of game. But the DNA is tangible. I dig it. I dig it. Probably good, so long as no evil trees or women of pure evil / darkness show up. I don't know what's gonna happen. It could be anything. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Oh no, it's out. Fuck. That was what he could do when he was impaled and couldn't move. Now he's loose. Oh, fuck. He's loose and he's got removed spear. Staff, whatever. Oh. He doesn't even need it? He doesn't even need it. All right. Oh, no. Got a lot of beams.
Isn't yours.
Oh. Ifrit! Ifrit! Yes? Bring him out. Let's do some Asura's Wrath. I'm ready for it. That's what we're here for. Rayoes.
This is mine.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard this song before, I don't think. Yeah, I've not heard this. I mean, Ifrit's power is his. Oh. That was the whole point of last time, was accepting it as part of himself. He just no-selled that. Let's go! Yeah! Okay. Subtitles, like, he's named as Ifrit when he's transformed as well. Yeah! Right, let's throw down. I remember the controls. Is there more? Embodying Ifrit again. Yeah, melee range, evade, jump. Got it. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Oh, we've got a magic burst equivalent now. We do have new stuff. Backdraft. Okay. And wildfire. Oh, that's different now. Yeah. And then hold to lengthen the sprint and change direction. Ah, okay. Cool. And other abilities? Are there other abilities? Yeah, stomp we know. Precision dodge, swift recovery, heat rush. Oh, yeah, that's our lunge equivalent. Got it. Pyro Assault is, yeah, Helm Splitter. Burning Fate. It's charged melee, right? Wildfire. Yeah, that's the dash and Firelight. Oh, we just have a heal. Okay. Ah. Horror motifs from the Trees theme. Really? Ooh. I like knowing about those where I can. I was talking about Garuda's theme from 14 being in Control, which is Garuda's theme in this, because that's one I knew. Okay, you're very dodgeable. Like Backdraft. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't know you were doing that. Oh, you're right there. Make it easy for me, why don't you? Okay. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Using left step while holding circles is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Oh, okay. Drum beat's pretty similar to X-Death's main battle theme. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of there. Don't you worry. Yeah, I've got that for closing distance. Gotta remember. Oh. Yeah, that's got good range on it, too. Oh, yeah, I knew something was coming. Oh! Those are some beams. Oh, God. Like, this particular shade of blue on, like, a very pale white enemy reminds me of Mithrix from Risk of Rain 2, actually. Similar vibes. Kind of blue flame. Okay, big stagger damage. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna want to move, huh? Yep. There's a clamoring. Got dodged, idiot. Got magic bursted, idiot. He's an idiot. He's a chump. But, you know, based on what the voice said... Yeah, we got him. This is just, like, the first thing they sent in. This could be, like... Well, I guess there's also the other little basic enemies. It's like a mini-boss. Potentially, by their standards. You want more? Are you not entertained? Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. They've got plenty of these, huh? Alright. How do we handle this? Yeah. Oh! What's it gonna do? I thought it was gonna be sick. I got hype. Huh? Oh! What? Is the red... Did it, like, take some of Ifrit's power or something? With it turning red, or are they just combining? Either way, it's bad. I mean, it could lead to something sick, but... It bodes ill. It's an ill omen. Okay. Show me what you've got. Ooh! Oh, we really are on some Asura's Wrath shit, huh? Oh. Oh, hello. I like the gold. Music's interesting too. Okay.
As you wish.
What are you? What's your name, pal? Typhon the Transgressor. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? What do you got? Oh, God. He's got 3 of those. Okay. I like this music. This is not one I've heard before. Oh, God. Yeah. A lot of the same moves. Oh, okay. That one's new. Okay, and it comes back out. Got it. Got it. I'm learning. I won't get it by everything, I promise. Okay, those track. Yeah, this bangs. This bangs. I like when they're willing to experiment more genre-wise like this. I like the classic, you know, rock stuff, of course, but it's nice. We got some stuff like this in Dawn Trail as well. It's great. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do the AoEs. Oh, wait, no. Demon Wall. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a mechanic. Okay. Oh, oh, no, there's more. I've played enough 14 to be able to handle things such as this. Oh, yeah. The near attack. Okay, they follow up too. Okay. Okay. What do you got? What is that? Oh, God. Another Clammet. Okay. Oh, yeah, and that's just creating waves, eh? Yeah. He's off. Climate. Oh, I got hit by that. It's just barely out of it. Okay. Nice stagger. Okay. Okay, wail on him. Start building that damage multiplier. You love to see it. Try to finish with a charge. Okay, that's fine. We got big damage regardless. Ifrit does bits. We know this. Okay. Wall or circles? Wall. Okay. I think we should stay out. I don't think you want to go in. It gives you less time to react. Oh, no. Oh, thanks, iframes. Now we going. Oh, he comes in also. Yeah, that follows up, yeah. This again. This is fine. We just get staggered for a bit, but otherwise it's fine. Climb it. Oh. Out of that. Oh. Nice dodge. Okay. Woo. Oh. Oh, God, that's cool. Oh. Yep. Here comes the Asura's Wrath DNA. Oh. Yeah! Get his ass! Yeah, really, I'm gonna have to listen to this song more. This is one I'd not heard at all. I've listened to plenty of music from this game. Some very spoilery in terms of what bosses we're gonna fight. But I did not know about Typhon or this song. Hellfire! I love that we got the yellow underline instead of the red one when we do it. Yeah! Oh, I love the beams. Finger beams are cool. Dragon Ball has a lot of that. It's a good way of showing, like, yeah, this guy's really fucking strong, but he's like, he doesn't have to exert any effort to be that strong, you know? He can just point a finger at you and you die. Oh, God. We lost our spirit bomb, unless... Is it still up there? Is it still up there? He's got an arm up. Oh, my God. Yeah? Yeah, he looked away. The spirit bomb was still building. It's so Dragon Ball. Holy shit. Dunk! Yeah! Yeah! That one video of the guy running up and landing that sick-ass dunk. You know the one? But it's Ifrit. Yeah! Pretty sick fight. Oh, the cuts too. Hell yeah. Oh, I love they only gave you the jingle for the really big wins. Feels great. Oh, that was fun. And a level. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. We don't have Flames of Rebirth yet, but I do want it. Reduces the cooldown by 12 seconds. I don't know what the actual cooldown of it, but is, but yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. And thank you for the coolant as well, Gal. Oh, one sec. God, that was cool. Wasn't like versus Inner Ifrit cool, but it was a good one. Vessel, eh? They want to take Clive's body? Was any of that real? I don't know. Were we physically gone during that? Because we weren't during the Inner Ifrit fight. No, we were on... What, I mean, were we? I don't know. We'll have to see about the others. I said? He doesn't look dead.
Enjoy your nap.
No, so he was just unconscious again.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Holes are bad.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, no. Sid. What's happening? Oh, yeah, the portal. Is that still there? Oh, hello. Oh. That looks really cool. Oh, they're just gonna try to take him now?
I know who you are.
Oh, you do?
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Looks very fucked up. Ooh.
Think again.
I love Sid. Oh no. Sid! Finish it! Yeah! Oh. True death. Or not. Alright. So, yeah. As we suspected. Mysterious extra-dimensional? Question mark? Entities? Setting things up. In a certain way, for some purpose. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, not very on guard. Just incredibly confident. Oh.
Try not to talk.
It's like they're not in a hurry or anything. They can just come back and try again, it feels like.
Clive.
Yeah, what was that?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
If you're gonna die, I need you to tell me what that was. If you know.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Yeah.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh no, he's letting us take the power. Letting us take a bit of Ramu. Interesting that Clive can be forced to have this happen by the person he's taking the power from. As he didn't do it on purpose with Benedicta, either.
The crystal's blessing is is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Oh.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh. I don't want you to go, Sid. Oh, fuck. Man. I guess it was either he was already just about to die or taking that just took everything he had left. Because Benedicta was in much better condition when we did that. But yeah, this is what I got spoiled on by looking at music on the wiki that Sid dies. Oh well. At least it wasn't too far ahead of where we were. Oh no. But wait, there's more. Yeah, the lasers are what did him in, definitely. He was going. He was going. Yeah, it's a very kind of like not super, what you'd expect for sad music, quote unquote. It's just the hideaway theme, the hideaway motif, which I guess is Sid's theme. Oh! Oh! Joshua! Ooh! Yes, right. How could we forget? We haven't seen him today, but he's around. We finally found him. Yeah, look at him. Down one party member, up one party member. Ah, we're all unconscious. What even was that? Was that like an extreme aether flood or something? So much we don't know. Yeah, we destroyed one of the mother crystals. So I wonder what this is going to lead into. And yeah, I guess the big gigantic crystal structures that we see aren't actually the mother crystals. It's just these crystals at their core, which all the other crystal grows around. Aww. The baby.
Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, just slightly too late.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Aww. I love Torgal. He's the best. Oh, baby.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Yeah, it's Ultima. Of course it is. Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Yeah, it's the same body again. Or another of the same body. Whatever it is. Some manifestation or...
My travels have
we don't know anything.
Much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Look forward to learning what you know. He's got some flair now. Joshua's cool now.
But know this.
Oh, that's sick.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, he just needs a cooler outfit. Okay.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Hey, he's got it.
A disturbance.
Ooh.
My brother.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay. Black mage moment. Doesn't seem like he can do much of anything. Makes me wonder why stabbing him through the neck worked, though. Maybe just magic doesn't work? Unaffected by ether, or... It's just very nonchalant.
And I said no.
Oh, it was a trap! Oh! Oh, that's cool! Oh! Ooh! I take back anything I've said about Joshua being a dumb kid. He's cool now.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
God. I mean, Joshua's got a lot more Phoenix power, and he's had a lot longer to master it than Clive with a freak. Maybe not a true body back then. Could be. Could be. Yeah, the motif. It's the away motif, which is Joshua's theme. Da, 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 da. Oh, and he has a feather in his hand. He better not fuck off. He better still be with us. I want him in the party. He's cool now. I'll accept him as a replacement for Sid.
These are not flames of destruction.
That's what Phoenix is about.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. Oh. Okay. You're absorbing him? What? Is that wise? Assuming Ultima didn't just fucking teleport away or something. What the hell? I have so many questions.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Still takes his toll on him like it used to when he was young. Okay. What now? He's sealed Ultima within himself. Surely that's not going to last, but... Oh, is the entire thing going to crumble? Is what I wanted to see. Yeah, it's dissolving! No more Mother Crystal! Now just time to bail and panic. Chaos in the streets. Very pretty, though. Nice. Didn't just fall on people. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Meanwhile. Oh, the hideaway. Oh. Oh, no. It's going to be Hugo, isn't it? He finally arrived. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh, you're getting executed. Oh, it's too late. Hugo's not going to be able to get his revenge. It's a lot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Gav! No, Gav! Not Gav! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, much like Clive, Hugo lost his revenge before he could even seek it. I assume he's not going to, you know, respond to that as well as Clive did.
Gav, we've got to go.
Gav! Also Talia. But Gav! We love Gav here. Is that the specific crystal they stabbed before? Do you need that?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, he's coming.
Won't be necessary.
Oh. Oh, next up. Oh. Jesus. Oh, God. I wish we had something for scale, just to know how big he is. Like, as he is right now, I wonder if you could, like... I mean, when the Mother Crystal at, where we just were was, could he, like, just take a bite off the top of that? Oh, Gav's gotta be okay, though. Gav's too good. Gav's too lovable of a character. All this for one head, but the head of his beloved. Like you said, who knows how much Benedicta actually held genuine feelings for him, if at all. I don't know. Costness? I don't know. Shiva was about the size of his fist. Well, we don't know how big Shiva is.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
But still, large indeed. What is this, Assassin's Creed 1?
I've got the lot. Curatives, restoratives. Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Yeah, have we time skipped at all? We've traveled a fair way, I think. Guess it depends where this actually is on the continent, because I don't actually know. Well, it's down on the bottom left, because that's where the Earth Mother Crystal is. We've seen it on the map. That's like the other side of the continent. Looking a lot more like his pa now. Yeah. The power of the FMV.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Oh, they know not to try too hard on someone who's not going to buy. I say FMV though, but I think it's like Clive's got the right sword equipped though, doesn't he? Unless they anticipated me. 5 years later! Oh shit! Maybe it's not. Okay. Yeah, another time skip. I didn't know it would be that long. How old is he now? Oh, what? No. Has he taken up the name, Sid? Yeah, I guess he has. Oh my god. He's looking a bit older. Just a little bit. Oh, and he's got the scar now. He finally got the tattoo removed, the brand.
I hardly need tell you who is there to make
Yeah, he was 15, then 13 years. Gonna try to do the math. He was 28.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Like 33 or something, if I've done the math correctly, which I don't
What
guarantee.
does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You
Just-
do nothing of the sort.
What's Hugo been up to the last 5 years?
To get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Thereabouts,
So those
yeah.
in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Hmm. Stare down. Clive's been wearing the same clothes for 5 years. He doesn't have another pair. Unless he got one made. Okay. He's not, like, deceiving with the name Sid. No progress flexing is Rosfield heritage. Yeah, we haven't taken our home back yet.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay. So the name Sid remains. Is it specifically because of Hugo? Why would we want Hugo to maintain his need for revenge? Or unless they just don't know and it's separate. Hey, Torgal. You haven't aged a day, Torgal. Yeah. Nice change of scenery, though. Love it.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Yeah, you've got branded bearers down here, too. Whether they came from the Empire or not, I don't know.
Forgive him, my lord.
Lure him out, if nothing else. Yeah.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Yeah, they're here for him.
Thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Yeah, we're here for our targets. Really is Assassin's Creed. Curious that Joshua's afar again. Like, who? Well, yeah. Like, Clive saw a glimpse of him at the end there, but then got conked out again, so... Who knows? He could have just immediately left. I mean, if he wanted to contain Ultima and keep Clive safe, the best thing to do, at least from his perspective, would be to be as far away as possible. Yeah! And we got blue lightning instead of purple lightning. Right, of course he would take the name Sid. He inherited his power as well.
Come on.
Let's go.
So many others.
Yeah, I'd have to, like, look at a comparison of his model, but he does look subtly older. The power of thunder, by the way. We got the tutorial 5 years too late. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. We're going to have to look at all of them. Which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice. Oh, it's like a multi-target lock-on. Oh, and we summon the staff as well. Oh, it's kind of a you set and detonate. It's the spear. It's Dropnir from it's kind of like Dropnir, but with the multi-target instead from God of War. Yeah, launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Oh, so you set up and detonate. Much like Draupnir, actually. We could do some yuggling. Absolute, unconscionable yuggling with this. Can be initiated any time, regardless of recovery status. So we could be, like, knocked on our asses and we could pop them. Okay. I'm just going to have a look. What do we got? Pal Drive. Oh, yeah. Nice. Instant AoE. Nice. And Thunderstorm. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like spins the spear in the air like that. That's cool. That's cool. We're doing some infamous shit now as the boy leveled up. He's Fangs of Ruin now. Pedigree level 4. Let's go. Anyway, abilities. Let's see. Ramu channel. I'm getting the feeling we might end up filling out this circle, honestly. Like, if we fight all of the remaining icons that we know exist, right? Then, this isn't like... Yeah, okay, this isn't like right in the middle on the side here. So I don't know how many more there would be. But Odin... Well, Titan... Odin... Bahamut, and that would pretty much fill it up if it's spaced out like this. Would it, or would there be another one? Those are the ones I think we're gonna fight in the main game. I don't know where. I guess Leviathan, yeah, like I say, is in the second DLC, probably. Let's see what else we've got. So upgrading Blind Justice, what does that do? More lock-ons, makes sense. Upgrading Thunderstorm, more lightning strikes. Increased hits and ability radius. That seems pretty good. Might get that fairly quickly. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning upon being struck. Chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Just throw it out there and start whacking it. Oh, and enemies can whack it to damage themselves too. Interesting. Very different kind of counter ability. I like it. And Judgment Bolt. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a really big single target. I'm gonna have to be saving some of these like ultimates at some point because they are sick. Okay. I guess we'll go with what we've got for now. See how I feel about everything, and then buy from there. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, I follow. Then we can start comboing. Oh, and that knocked him up too high. But yeah, if I were already in the air, and then, well, you get the idea. We'll workshop it. But yeah, interesting. It's everything we've had up till now on the other two styles, I guess. I guess it'd be better to like grapple onto someone after you've launched them. But yeah, it's all about either closing distance one way or the other by going to them or bringing them to you. But no, this is something else. I guess we still can't use it that way if I manage to do some good juggles with it. But I like it. 5 years of ability use without stone issues free that. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh god. I gotta switch through more of these more of my icons now. Yeah, I like that. All good abilities. Oh, but I have to be in Ramu to pop it. So it's hard to like do that and then immediately switch over to another style. You probably do want to already be in the air. Give him all the lock-ons. Oh, he's gone. Hell yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen other abilities from later into the game, but I hadn't seen any of the Ramu stuff. So I didn't know if we even got Ramu. Huh? Oh, hello.
Brought a pet.
Oh, is that a coil? Oh god, like the fangs. Do they even qualify as fangs? The spikes? on the cheeks. Almost look like the teeth are just growing through there. It's a Republican War Panther. That works too. Yep, too slow. Okay. Oh, there's half. There you go. I'm not forgetting to use all my toys. Yeah, interesting that we get blue lightning instead of purple. We've never seen any kind of personalization like that. Well, the only one... Oh, fuck. Damn it, I was doing so well. Oh! Yeah, we've only stolen Benedicta's power, and it looks just pretty much the same as hers. Okay. Again, should have done that first. Ordered things incorrectly. But at least I get to use my DT, and it's sick. I should just leave it on, because we lose whatever gauge we're in. This song's so good, though. Savage. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, and I missed the grab chance shit. Oh, look. We get my ass beat now. It started off so strong. Da-da, 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 da-da. Yeah, that basically works at any range as well. And we get a slowdown while we're doing that too. So I guess one thing you could do is save your Ramu charges. Oh, until they're staggered. That wasn't the time to do it. Oh. Okay, you're about to be staggered. Not my best work, but we're learning. But yeah, you could save it when they're staggered and detonate during all this. There you go. And we just got, you know, it's just additional slots. So we can just pop off with Iconics way more now. Great. Cat's going to be a dominant. Oh, no, no. No, we're fine. Lightning Shard, also. We technically got it from that fight. So we should hopefully be able to make a new sword again. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm. We heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, God. It's like when he stood up like that. He's so, like, buff looking. Such wide shoulders, I guess. Anyone else?
Hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let him.
Them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hmm? Oh, hi. Yeah, I mean, I was told there was going to be another time skip, but I didn't know where or when it would be. I had no idea of the context, so I'm just curious how things are going to go. I mean, no wonder they gave us a point of no return warning. There was a 5-year time skip. But I wonder if we'll be able to fast travel back to where we've already been. Like, the hideaway was fucked.
Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
That's their fault.
Doing it. We never asked to be saved.
You're so old.
We thank you.
Don't you have a wife? Go back to your family, bro.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
They're too beaten by the system.
Left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Hmm.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Oh. That it? They're expecting more than that, I think. He's still an awkward boy.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Well, who cares about you? You're gonna be dead in like half an hour, old man.
Wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah, Clive looks more aged, but I need to look at her more. But Jill basically looks the same. Easy to say they'll leave him alone from now. What if they meet someone who does want to be saved? Yeah. You know, anything could happen. They are not given. They do not have human rights. So, okay. So we have a base back there, but it's not the exact same. The new hideaway. Yeah, you know, we saw in Rosaria just bearers being burned alive for no good reason, really. Just because the Empress sucks. I hate it. She's awful. Yeah, the crystal's gone. Wonder what things are like there now, 5 years on. Oh, wait, we can read things here. Hold on, look. The Holy Capital is all but abandoned. Northreach is a town that has all but lost its purpose and now struggles to find a new identity. Ah. Nothing there. Okay, at least we got a little bit of lore there. Yeah, I told you we were down here. All right, so we got that's one crystal down. Shitload more to go. All right, amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow? Let's check it out. And I said I only wanted to leave off at a point where we can just fast travel freely, so I will try to do that. I don't know when that's going to be, though. Ooh, boat.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
And people say he's not like the old Sid. Bears will likely be punished if he stops showing up because they revealed the bait trick.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Gotta make the tough decisions, man.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
I forge my own path, you follow your wrath, etc., etc.
Right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Yeah, I miss him too. It's only been like 10 minutes for me.
Where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Love bearing legacies. You had a lot of that in 14.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home.
A bolus, boatman. That's gonna. I assume that's gonna have some like relation to Charon in mythology. I mean, an obol is like money, isn't it? Ooh, this is the hideaway. Oh, this one's way better. Shit, yeah. Oh, I hope this is another ancient airship and we get this thing running at some point. Oh, baby. It looks so cool. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's not underground this time. Home sweet home. New items available.
Let's go and see him.
Okay, Otto's still around. Yeah. First thing that comes to mind with Obolus is in Hades you have Charon's obols, which is I think just the money in that game, right? Trying to remember.
He was in the mess as always.
I know drachma was a form of currency back then. But I don't know where obols fall into that. I don't know enough real life lore. Costness.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
Okay. So I assumed we were headquartered there, but no, we were just out on a mission. We got a sweet elevator. What more could you want? Yeah, I don't know, some part of me was really just expecting to be in the start hideaway for the entire game. But no, we've got an entire new layout. Entire new hideout. But I guess that's to be expected. From what little I do know of the other FFs, is there's kind of like, you know, you have these status quo changes as the game goes on. Like, this kind of feels like, this is uneducated, this feels like what you would do in a Final Fantasy game. Like, we would have destroyed that first Mother Crystal, and it would be like, okay, time to change the disc. Move to disc 2. And that's where we have this time skip and everything changes.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
Not bad, not bad. Just a term for money, yeah. Hey, Karen's alive.
Is it business?
Both because she didn't die in the attack on the hideaway and because she's old. But ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking their orders. It's Blackthorn and Bardolph barking away day and night. Hope Gav's okay.
Still.
If a pain in the ear hole is the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. In the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. I didn't think the name Sid would be passed on at all, but just you cannot remove the Sid from the Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is the Coral Sword I've got equipped, and that I had equipped in that cutscene. Was that even an FMV? You can't even tell, man. But yeah, it was right. Yeah, nothing new here. Ooh, these are new. Channeler's Whispers. Automatically... Oh, this is cringe. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Oh, it's like having Gunslinger on with Dante. Okay, Crimson Tassels. Oh, increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. And Cobalt Tassels. Oh, when taking damage. The cringe one. Okay. Those are cool. Pretty expensive though, so I'll leave them be for now. But cool. We have shit to sell, don't we? We have 2 Black Bloods, 800 gil. Incredible. But we have some crafting to do. Oh, Goats! Goats is here. Goats didn't die. Hello.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
No.
Leave a fine selection of tonics and tinctures.
He's doing his best.
Perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Yeah. Don't force it. Don't force it, Goods. Hello. Hi, Blackthorn.
What'd you need?
Apparently there is a Coral Sword in 1. Not sure how two connected. Okay. Just another throwback weapon, I guess. I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Nah, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Neat seeing Sid going from, like, the newcomer that nobody knows. Did I say Sid? Clive. I don't know if I did, but Clive. Going from the newcomer that nobody knows to being basically everyone's leader and very well respected too. Even if it's through a time skip.
You've forgotten already?
Yeah.
Because I haven't.
It's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, I don't mean I intend on doing it again. What do you got?
Same fortune, do you?
Levin Bolt, yeah. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall, for to deliver justice. Okay, book 11, 420. Nice. Yeah, let's get that, please. 10 more attack and stagger, and a cool-looking sword. Still nothing going on there. Oh wait, what about anything with reinforcements? I would still assume not, right? Yeah, can't upgrade the purple weapons. Hey, it looks nice. Get it in some good light here. And I guess I could... Yeah, we do have photo mode. I can just use that and have a look at it. Eh, very nice. Where's my focal length? Oh, I have to turn depth of field on to do that? There we go. And then we can get it in focus. There we go. Yeah, very nice. Look, I'm liking the curved edges on the blades. The Coral Sword had that too. Looks nice. Reminds me of Red Queen, actually. Okay. Anything else we want to check out? The Wall of Memories. Excuse me? I believe that's new.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Is that going to be like for recapping? We don't have... Where's... What's his name? Where's our local historian? Hope he didn't die. Clive's got his own nice room now. Oh! The Oath. Yeah, there it is. I knew this would come back up again. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers. Slow down. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Huh. And there's that many slots, as you see on the bottom. And that's the first one in the game. Huh. I don't know how far into this game we are again, by the way. This could go on for a million more years. For all I know. It's Final Fantasy. It could go crazy. Ooh! A goblin coin! Is that a money item? A goblin coin? Only good goblin coin is a spent goblin coin. Oh, we have the Oath in the inventory as well. We've got a little quote from Gav on there. Oh, the orchestrion rolls I've got. Oh, I still have this thing I got for meeting up with Isabel. Phoenix feather. Ah! Brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking from his battle with Typhon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's worth checking these curiosities every now and then. Yep, it's a money item. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the story, I guess. I really hope we get this thing flying. I mean, that's like a at least fairly common Final Fantasy thing, is getting an airship at some point. We don't have anything new in here, do we? We have Burnt Black again, which I definitely will put on at some point. And we can put the Buster Sword on now, if we want, and also Katana, which is a cool looking one. Way better looking than the fucking Onion Sword. Look at that. That's a beaut. Oh, I kind of want to... We'll put the Buster Sword on for a bit. Why not? Yeah, it looks a bit small. Maybe that's just because Cloud is a twink. Yeah, it doesn't go in a sheath or anything. It just is there. And it's got some materia in it. I expect this one will. Maybe there's a well-preserved one somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We've seen so little of these ruins. We still got to go back to that door that we couldn't open at some point. Hey, Otto. Channeling guts a smidge. Mm-hmm.
There you are, Clive.
Hello.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
What about Gav?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
He's definitely going to be back. One, he didn't die on screen, and two, he gained a new scar. So we have to see that.
None worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Still off keeping an eye on the Republican
Gav's fine.
army. Should be back any day now.
Nice.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Oh.
This is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, let us investigate that. What? Who? Vivian? Who are you?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Hello.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Thanks. Who are you, though?
Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian Ninetails. That is like the name of someone's character in FF14. Vivian Ninetails.
What do I owe the honor?
Oh,
Could
man.
it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What?
Is that so hard to believe?
You see some stunking names in FF14, trust me. I've seen so many names that are Dune references. I saw Paul Atreides. I think it was a Paul Atreides. What was it? Or was it a... No, it was a Paul Muad'Dib that I saw like a couple of times.
Is it, Clive?
And then there was... I can't remember what it was, but there was one where I was like, that's not accurate to the books. Yeah, a lot of interesting names. What's going on? Map of both continents, I guess. I think so. I guess this is both continents. They are separate.
Have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Yep.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across
yes.
the strait, hoping to
yeah,
claim
that is confirmation that that's the other continent. Because that's where Wellowhead has complete dominion over.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion.
That he did.
Another easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago.
I assume that worked out for them.
With the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Very well timed move.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
So the Empire's not really any worse off.
The Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Right. 5 years is enough for things to stir.
The Dalmekian Republic. The Kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed, that's how you pronounce that. Yaran.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me? Waloed.
You were born in Twinside.
Oh.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet
Who are you, though?
She has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
It's good to have someone you can, rely on to just fill you in on these things, at least.
Tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
Oh, Tomes.
Adequate.
Tomes is alive. Good. That's the nickname they give him. I forgot.
Our resident historian.
Ah, so she's also got a thing. Like, what happens if I interact with you? Oh, we can just view the state of the realm whenever. What is your deal? Who are you?
One would think.
Have they released this on PC yet? I reckon. No, they have not. I'm playing this on PS5. Is it announced? Is it coming? It will come, no doubt. No, I'm playing this on PS5 though. Yeah, there's a Buster Sword. I bought the DLCs today, and that included this, the Buster Sword. But it's nice because you can just have whatever sword and whatever gear, cosmetically, and you can just have it not affect your stats, which is cool. So no abusing early game gear or anything like that. Lisa's did I say PS6? I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't you gaslight me. It has 2 games now. Hey, it's got plenty of games. I love my PS5. I got a lot of use out of it. But yeah, it's on here and it's DLCs and much more. But I'm having a good time with it. It's very good. We just had the second time skip of the game just now. We had a 13-year time skip at the start, and now we had a 5-year time skip. And now I don't know what's going on. I don't know who this is. One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster. in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. We just recruited her. About coming to the hideaway. Yes.
Admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canva, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Okay. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. Mutual friend? But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as a personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Interesting. And the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
Crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed. Interesting.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrack elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. Shame we didn't get to see it before it was invaded. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. But it was a good one, and what is it
that you wish to learn?
Oh, hello. I'm seeing interesting things in the background there. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of the individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh, we've got a relationship chart. Like Yakuza 3. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. I said when we played Yakuza 3 and 4, they both have this, that more games should have this feature, where you just see all the characters and their relationships to one another and their statuses. Really? Do I see a timeline on the bottom? Oh my god. Okay. Pivotal milestones. Okay. Inner voice. An all-new feature is accessible by pressing the pad while viewing the grand cast. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Oh, we got the echo. Cool. Interesting. Right. So. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Right. So yeah, we've got the different time periods. It colored in here. Okay, we've got little areas for everyone, little slices. Characters with the Empire, whether we're connected or not. Oh, this is really interesting. This is really interesting. Brothers Killer. Oh my god. I'm gonna have like a proper look through this. Holy shit. So like. Oh, look at this. You get all these inner thoughts on every character related to every other character. Wait, so if I back out of that and then go look at Annabella's inner thoughts, inner voice. Oh, this is really interesting. This is like writer's room information. This is not like the kind of shit you would usually see in a game. Oh my god. Our bloodlines has been sullied enough. Will I ever be rid of you? Flea-bitten mongrel! Ungrateful wretch. Wait. We can see Torgal's inner thoughts. Wait. I think something bad happens. Oh, he's gone. No. They hurt him. Oh. Where did she go? Oh, baby Torgal. Oh. No, go back to the start when he was happy. Happy Yip. Oh, she smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. I like playing with her. Oh, this is the best feature ever. Active time law is pretty good, but I could read this all day. Oh, man. Okay, let's go forward into the sad times then. Okay. He's still technically a puppy. I guess, at this point. So is inner voice now? Presumed deceased. All right. So we get nothing if someone is presumed dead. I assume we get the same for Joshua, right? Deceased. Okay. Not even presumed. Even though we know he's alive. Interesting. All right. Friends reunited. The pack is back together. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, my friend and hunting partner. He barks a lot. She gives me treats. A big puppy. Aw. He smells like the ale barrels. She gives me baths. He hides Kupo nuts for me to find. Aw. She must be very tired. Hello again. Aw. I love this. I'm going to look through all the Torgal stuff. Oh, I can just do this. Where my master goes, I go. We make a strong pack. She must be very tired. He has a good nose. Hey. He smells like grapes. The fucking effort that went into this. You know, it's not like they needed to record voice lines or make cutscenes for this or anything, but just the consideration of what every character thinks of every other character they're related to through every point in the story and just present that to the player is insane. Don't you hurt my master. Oh. Don't be sad, master. Oh. I'll always be with you. He's got like a different thing to say at like every point towards Clive. She's awake again. Hey. Make a strong pack. Make a strong pack. She's stronger than I remember. So he recognized her too. I guess, yeah, I can very clearly get a look at the difference between 13-year and plus 5-year Clive. Yeah, he is very noticeably different. His hair's just very subtly shifted too. I think that adds a lot, and of course the facial hair change. Yeah, Torgal looks different too. Jill's got a different icon, but she looks the same. He's a very bad man. Where did he go? Oh, he doesn't understand that he died. We will meet again. There too. He saved us. He's fallen asleep. Oh, Torgal doesn't understand death. He doesn't have a concept of death. Leave my friends alone. Oh, man. Sometimes he howls back to me. Oh, Bolus. Okay. She scratches my nose. Oh, we have a new pack now. Oh, man. This is the best feature ever, man. I'm going to have to look at more of these. He's out there somewhere. She cheered us on when all hope seems lost. You know what this reminds me of, or what it makes me think of? It makes me think of how in God of War Ragnarok, or a lot of the journal entries are written from Kratos' perspective. And it gave us a lot of insight into his thoughts, you know, unfiltered, which we didn't get, you know, we wouldn't get before otherwise. But now we get it for every character. A master could not hope for a finer hound. Anything else? You saw him, didn't you, boy? Oh, he specifically has that to say about them seeing Joshua again. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. Damn it all. Your legacy shall live on. Your cause is mine. Oh, this is great. Wait. A force to be reckoned with. Gentle giant. Oh. Kindly old chronicler. He knows what I am, what I can do. I cannot forgive her. Why would she do this? More. I need to see more of their relationship. Won't let you kill her. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. Man, even then, yeah, it's like a neutral relationship. It's a gray arrow. He didn't hate it. She doesn't love me. Man, there is no man greater. Please be safe. Oh, and then just nothing past that. Don't even get to have a thought about him being dead. Please wake up. I want to see all these. Part of the family. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. Didn't know it was you. How could it be? Please wake up. Continue to please wake up. She's alive. We're of the same mind. Joshua saved us. Could not do this without her. You'll pay for what you've done. Man, okay, I'm not going to get too caught up in this. Because holy shit, what an amazing feature. Wait, no, I need to look at Ambrosia. Ambrosia still hasn't come back. Presumed deceased. But she's going to come back, surely. With the scar on her eye. Like, Like Gav, something bad is happening. I'm ready to ride. Oh, he smells like garlic. Quack. Oh, John Lennon, I miss you. Not John Lennon, Paul McCartney. Fuck. He treats his birds well. Don't be afraid, you can stroke my feathers. How about a lap of the capital? I worry I'll step on him. She says I'm very pretty. Aw. She understands that? Something bad is happening. Stay strong, Clive. He was a bird too? Where did he go? Oh, this is the best. Best feature any game's ever had. Oh my god. And of course, you know, getting to see their relationships. Like the nature of their relationships too. This is fucking incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. I can't get over it. Anyway, yeah, good break material. And the situation map. Like, we have this, too. We have the geopolitical relationship map, too. Yeah, current events, but geographically. We can see where the forces are moving and why they're moving. Holy shit. Then we can look at the relevant lore pages for each thing on the map. This is fantastic. I wish we had this earlier, honestly. And yeah, we've got the entire map. Yeah. I wish we can go all the way forward. Yeah, I wish we could have looked at this more and I would have known more about the continents and what have you. Man, this is so good. This is so good, man. Like, this is better than just recap material. What? Benomir. Ah, that's the lake. Lake in the Blighted Lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dotted its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. Good material, what with all the names and motives. Yeah, like they've built a complex narrative and they've built all these systems to support you in your enjoyment of that narrative as well, which I really appreciate. And it centers in on where Clive is on every time period too. Yeah, we can see how the spread of the blight is different in each time period as well. Like, you can see even the bit where the hideaway is spread at least a little bit. Yeah, this is amazing. This is amazing. You get a little recap if you focus on Clive of what exactly is happening at that point. Oh, following Clive. Valis there. Clive. Oh, so we can focus on all of Valis there, and then we can see the overall without it jumping around. Or we can focus on Clive and his journey and locations. Ah, and you can cycle through like all the locations. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. So many airships crashed or just left behind. Oh, we don't know. We'll have to find out. Holy shit, Vivian. Thank you, Vivian. I don't care if I don't know who you are anymore. You've brought me some of the best features I've ever seen in my life.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, Viv. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, active time lore on its own is insanely impressive and innovative, and more games should like seek to emulate that if they can. But having more beyond that, so much more beyond that, is insane.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Absolutely no point in this game is lacking in the effort put into it. Insane. Absolutely insane. Can't stop being impressed. This feels like I'm part of a Monster Hunter hub somehow. My god, you got a way better setup now, bud. How's it going?
Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I like
I believe this
Hippocrates.
belongs to you.
Clive's the only one who calls him that. Everyone else calls him Tomes. On Gods and Men. The leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canva, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading more of the character relationships and like inner voices.
Faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Oh, he's giving it back.
Would that I could do the same, but
He's a learned man. I was going to call him a young man. He's not anymore.
Indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Right.
But
the Ultima
without
stuff?
Access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
I still can't believe fucking Sid decided to die. He's like, I know what you are, and then died and didn't tell us.
Furnish you with more books. I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
And the history's interesting, so.
Not too tired to go filching
Oh, no.
donuts, though.
Children.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Oh no, I think that's a hate crime.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh. Is that right? Is it just that some people can't see them? I think that might be a thing. Twins.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others. And the wounds that remain.
Now we've kind of got like a mutual need for revenge, a desire for revenge between the two.
We must give them all the time they need.
Clive and Hugo.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
This point, you didn't have the other two Prime if you thought the Ultima may show up. Maybe they would have been beamed as well. Yeah, probably.
I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, I guess. Like, Jill, as far as we're aware, hasn't primed or semi-primed since the start of the game. And she's probably still feeling a lot of that guilt over having killed so many people. Which is why she doesn't do it much. And Clive didn't really... His control of it was still very limited then as well. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril, probably ether conductivity, sets it apart from steel or shell. It's durance. No. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Huh. Like it never being able to be changed again. I don't know if that's literal. It sounds similar to these fallen constructions where we can't break any of the individual parts. But I don't think it's the same, because it looks more like stone than metal. But interesting. Anyway, back to the chambers. Time for an eep or not.
Not back a
Hello.
block and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Yeah, got it removed.
To be myself.
Interesting armors on the way, perhaps. Maybe.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Yeah, they just peel that shit off.
The rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Ooh.
Also left it on your desk.
Okay.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Yeah, and not a Stolas. Letters can be, intercepted and read. The Stolases can't. Assuming he has the capacity to send a Stolas. I mean, maybe not. Jill's in here now.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yeah. Like, in Final Fantasy XIV, in a lot of main story quests, all the other characters will be there, and you can talk to them on basically every step of any quest, even if you don't need to talk to them, and they'll give you a little bit of extra written dialogue. But the fact that they're doing that, but with voiced dialogue instead, with less characters, admittedly, of course, but still, the fact that they're doing that, and there's just so much, incidental dialogue that you don't need to get, that changes with each step here, is really crazy. Let's have a look. Oh. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Feels like we're still in the tutorial. The Republic's play. Oh, little gav down there with his signature. Oh, so good. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear... What? See you done to wear upon my return. I don't know what that means, but okay. Whatever that is, I believe in you, Gav.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge.
Hmm.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Yeah.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna blow up another crystal? I hope so.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Sure.
5 years.
It's no reason for complacency, though.
Long years.
We wouldn't be, you know, following Sid's legacy if we just sat on this.
So much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
He still doesn't have it.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Hmm.
Your
You would know.
body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
You can rely on Jill.
Has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yeah.
In exchange for momentary comfort,
Prelude motif again.
we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that.
That's trying. That's it. Yeah. I mean, who knows if it's even possible to channel enough ether all at once to just go from completely fine to rocked. I mean, maybe if it's Clive. I don't know. Maybe his capacity for it's better. Maybe that's why he's a chosen vessel of Ultima. Maybe that's the point of all this, and like there being individuals who can use magic and bearers and dominance. He's just trying to create a vessel for Ultima.
He did.
For what purpose? I don't know.
Was there.
Still got it.
It wasn't an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, maybe Clive is the perfected form of all the you know, types of people, magic users, dominance, etc. Without any of the flaws, potentially.
For that thing.
Interesting that the feather remains. I mean, it's Phoenix.
He will ever come back.
Makes sense that its feathers would be everlasting.
And we must be ready.
Hey, maybe we can revive if we die. It's a Phoenix down. That's a Final Fantasy joke. Suppose it vanishes if Joshua dies like other summons. It would, yeah, I would assume.
To a world without mother crystals.
Yeah. We're not giving it.
To Sid.
Yeah. Could be a plot-related Phoenix down. That's what I'm expecting. Maybe. To the north, then. Into the Blight. Hey, it's Joshua with a new outfit. Another 5 years older. He still looks like a baby. But a cool baby.
And so the North is lost.
Though I suppose the dominant Phoenix, you would expect them to age gracefully.
This is far, far worse than any...
You still don't know anything about her.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Was more like his dad's final outfit. Yeah, yeah. Still wearing the well, he is now wearing the family colours. He wasn't for a while.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother. Are our efforts in vain?
I just assumed we weren't going to have another time skip there and Joshua was going to end up joining the party, but no. The separation endures for so long now.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies.
Talk the plan together? Yeah, exactly.
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just
Like, at this point,
discussing strategy.
yeah, it was like, what was he? Like 8 or something? When everything went wrong in the intro? And it's now been
I'll be in the mess when you
18 years since then.
Very well.
Like, they've been separated for longer than they've been together at this point. The gathering storm that is approaching. Okay.
Make Martha leave the rest.
The irony's just far off. I assume not, based on, you know, kind of the way he's been looking at the feather and what we saw in the inner thoughts, the inner voice.
We need to speak with Otto.
Okay. I don't think we can go out that way to get out. I think it's just the balcony. Let's check in. Good thing we've got another one of these, at least. Be real inconvenient if we didn't. Yeah, I definitely like the vibe of this hideaway better. I was glad. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to get a second one. It's way cooler, this. More light as well.
Some lads from the Imperial.
Wonder if we're going to be able to take, like, hunts from that board back there at some point. I'd like that.
Blood was spilled. Bones were
Oh, no.
the usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all,
Ooh.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Yeah, like burning down towns for no good reason.
Set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. Now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers.
Yeah, hopefully no one knows about this one.
Naturally,
But we're better about our
sees the
OPSEC.
way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
Right.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Hope not. She's cool.
Breakers are already on their way to the inn.
Hmm.
They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right, new quest nearby. Oh, there's... Oh, no, there's new stuff over at Viv.
How may I assist you today?
I have to look. What's changed? I'm not going to do this every time. It doesn't actually tell you. Oh, wait, no, it does tell you what's changed. We've got a dot on the situation map.
One's place in the world.
Yeah, I guess because we got... Yeah, we've got our next objective.
Very good.
Okay. I guess we'll probably... I guess I'm not going to be able to fast travel freely for the time being. I don't know when I will be able to. I guess we... Can we? Actually, it looks like we can. Oh, no, we totally can. Oh, okay. All right. I think now might be a good time to call it then. And then we can pick back on the pick back up on this later or next time. I guess I don't really have anything that I would specifically do off stream. Like I do arcade and that kind of thing, the boss replays. That could just for fun, really. Maybe just go kill some things in places. But we don't really need anything, so I guess we'll probably be fine. I might not do anything. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for today. We can look out over the lake as we finish off. But Jesus Christ, this game's so good. Just continually being hit by surprises, and really, ideally, that's what you want, right? You know, as good as a game can be, if it's not surprising you along the way, you know, how good is that game really? I mean, I'm sure it can be fine, but you know, a game full of surprises and all pleasant ones, it keeps you guessing, you know. I don't know. I guess it's that kind of, it's not knowing what's ahead, knowing they could throw a curveball at me, gameplay or story-wise, at any time. not knowing how much of the game is left. Like, it could just go on forever, the way it feels right now. It doesn't feel gamey. It's just events that are happening. It's not, I mean, it is a story leading to a climax, but we still know so little, and they're presenting all the story information in a really interesting way. I'm having a very good time with it. But yeah, what are we doing? What's the rest of the schedule? Nothing tomorrow. We're playing more Dead Souls on Friday. Yes, I'll probably try and do some off-stream stuff for that, because we're going to finish off with Akiyama's part and move on to Majima, hopefully, which I'm very excited about. It's been a hot minute since we played as Majima. More Terraria with the boys on Saturday at Vels, as usual, and more of this on Sunday. We will be back again this week for more 16, because holy shit, I couldn't go much longer than that without playing more of this. It's so good. I keep thinking with every schedule, I'm like, oh yeah, I should do like 2 Yakuzas some week, or 2 of something else some weeks, and mix it up. But this game's too good. Can't tear myself away for too long. I'm too interested, too intrigued. Yeah, that's it for today. And hold on. Yeah, that is up to date. We're gonna go raid Spike, because Spike's playing Shadow the Hedgehog, and Spike's cool. I'm probably gonna go back to Shadow at some. Oh, go to Shadow. I played it in my childhood, not on stream, but it's a very nostalgic game for me. But I'll send you over there. Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded, Carpercent. Oh, that's the. Is that the? They come out with a remake or something? Hold on, is that a thing? Oh, whatever. Well, I'll send you over there regardless, and you can go find out. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Till next time. I gotta wait. No, let me hit this button first so the timer starts. There you go. I remembered how it works this time. But yeah, thank you very much for coming by. Till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.